Where's the mouse? Oh, right. Oh no, I forgot that thing. Shite. Oh no. Can't manage to fix it. That was the problem. But I fixed it. But it was a problem. I think one of the chats isn't even working. What the hell? Okay. Um. Wait, are the chats working? Okay. Yeah. 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 Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Um. That. What? Oh. Hi, nerd. Hi. Hi. Sorry, I'm preparing things. Thank you for the refund. That's all months. 19. Holy shit. Hi. Hi. You're on your way to 2 years. Goddamn. Hey, Jay Z. Hi. Hi. Talk on the stream. Sorry, I'm just doing the shares and stuff, and I realized that there's a lot more places to share, and I didn't think it through very well in the way I do the sharing. The sweet sweet level up dopamine, I know, right? Hey, first year, hi hi. Welcome to the time. Okay, I'm almost done. Sorry, just one more, and this will be ready. I think. I hope. Okay, I think it's on everything now. I think I did it right this time. I think I did it right. So we're gonna run with that one. We're gonna run with that and pretend everything is working. We're just gonna run with that. Pretend it's working. Um, I think. Love is small. Thank you, glad you like it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, the finger ruined everything. Wait a minute. Uh, my thumb keeps dying, so it keeps ruining what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. There we go. It works. It works. Wait a minute. Is chat working correctly? Is the sound okay? By the way, is the sound okay? I'm still trying to figure out the sound part. So I don't know if that's okay or not. Because I know I have a few ear movement. Yes, there is an ear movement, and yeah, 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 yeah. There's ear movement. See, see. There's ear movement. The things you do, the things you add. Mm-hmm. The things I add. But I think it's a cool thing. I think it's cool. It's cool to have these. There it goes. There's the thumb died again, so I can control it again. I did it. I fixed it. It's okay. I fixed it. See. It works. I fixed it. It's okay. Glad you like the model. It's still work in progress. I'm still working on it. This is probably also the bad lighting condition for it. I think actually bad lighting condition for any model. We go here and things you see things better if I'm here. Here you go. Hi. You see the colors better? Here's the thing. Yeah? It's the thing if you see the colors better, so every said. um you know, because you love the ear wiggles. Thank you. How'd you like it? I don't much here. Hi hi. You know, I'm still yeah working on thingies and stuff, and but I added more things and fixed some issues here and there and stuff. You know, yeah. So it's all going okay. It's all going okay so far. But still a work in progress. Glad you like it so far. Yeah. Let's see. Wait a minute, something's wrong with the camera. Oh yeah, it's not smoothed. That would be a thing. Let me just do the little tiny zoom out. There you go. This way it's a wider area to see things. Heck yeah. It works out, you know? It works out. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Um, I've been like, I was like RTing everything and stuff because I'm keeping, you know, like I said before, I'm like splitting things up a bit more consistently. Being arm and legs haven't even done in this style. No, you need arms and legs. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. um, but I mean, it's possible to do that. Yeah, it's complicated, but not, and it's a lot of shader work also. um, a lot of the look is primarily I'd still my organs. Please no. Please no. Hi. Don't even 47 months. Holy shit. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Uh, thank you for the resub. Thank you. That is that is a lot of time. Goddamn. 47 47 months is a lot of time. Um, hi, hope you're doing well. uh, Dorina. I'm good. It's okay. Sorry about that. um, I mean, I can probably try to explain in it'll have to be a desktop stream though. But the desktop version of this model is not ready yet. I didn't. I didn't disable it. Did it break again? It might have. Hmm. Not my fault. It's just things breaking. Might be because I changed the names of things. Hi. Since I changed the name of things, I think a lot of stuff is not synced up yet with the new thing. I think that's it. I think that's it. Hey, like, say hi. Welcome stream. Welcome say. So no, I didn't disable. I never disable anything. Um, of those things. So if there's anything that is not working, it's because something imploded. Um, it probably imploded because I had to do some last minute things. I need to ask you about Sony's week. Oh, Sony is they're having a they're having a tough week. They're they're having a tough week. We can say that. Um, it's like it's over with Concord. We're so back with Astrobot. Oh, it's really over with the PS5 Pro reveal and diminishing returns, excessive price, stuff like that. Only a week, yeah, only a week. Yes. Yay or nay? Conquer's a huge success. Yes, it was a success amongst failures. Yes. success amongst failures. But yay or nay. Okay, so if you don't have a PS5, okay, if you don't have a PS5 and you do not want to deal with a PC, okay, let's assume you're tech illiterate, okay. Hey, Alpha, hi. Let's assume you're tech illiterate. You have absolutely no fucking clue what to do with the PC, what to do with the Windows, what to do with anything whatsoever. Is the name of my book, yeah. So, let's assume I move into a new place and have absolutely, okay, you have absolutely nothing, completely computer illiterate, you got no PC, but you don't want a PC, but you still want to do gaming, right? Okay? And is the PS5 Pro a yay or nay? Okay? You just want to play games, right? You just want to play games. Very niche computer. So if you really have the choice of getting a PS5 Pro, the best solution in that case is just buy a Steam Deck. just, just, just buy a Steam Deck. Yeah, just buy a Steam Deck. That's, mm, that's my professional opinion. That's my professional opinion. Just get a Steam Deck. Better value than the PS5 Pro. Okay, better value than the PS5 Pro. Um, by far, by far. It does look dumb. It's like it's the PS5 with a few extra lines on the side. It's just that's all it is. It's gonna eh. Value proposition. Yeah. So, a lot of people have been saying, and, I'm not saying they're wrong. Okay, I'm not saying they're wrong. They're gonna be right about this one, where they say that for someone to get a PC with the same power differential, to call it something, in terms of toaster slot they did by a Switch. Yeah, the Steam Deck is better. Um, so it's like yes, you pay more if you get a PC with the same range of specs. Yes, you do technically, and there's also the Steam Deck. You can expand it, buy extra things for it. Blah 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 blah. It can get more expensive than a PS5 Pro. Yes, but, 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 this is an important but, okay? This is an important but. So, yeah, it's not, there we go. A Steam Deck, rephrasing, some of them look to spare and you want a game. What gets you more? A Steam Deck. Yeah, Steam Deck. That's, yeah, Steam Deck. Precisely because, like Pookie said, it's not just a games machine, okay? It's not just a games machine. A PC, both the PC and the Steam Deck are not just games machine. Okay. Um. So, finger, hi. Okay. um. So it's that thing, right? Even if a PC, and I guess you use Steam Deck OLED, anything is better value proposition than PS5 Pro. This comes from someone who has a PS5, has a Steam Deck, Um, and thanks to all your help, has a very nice PC to stream on, like now. um, which I'm using right now, for example. But was backwards compatible. Oh yeah, if in terms of value, like Mariah was saying, right? Um, and Mara looks like, thank you, glad you. Oh no, I'm sorry. The tracking just went crazy. Glad you like it. Thank you. Um, but yeah, if a pro, PS5 Pro, was indeed compatible with everything, PlayStation 1, 2, 3, well, it already is with a 4, right? So that doesn't count. I guess then, hi, back on stream, up inside. um, it would work, right? If it was compatible with everything, it would be a good value proposition. It's not. Okay? It's not. So, it's not a good value proposition. And we're talking about the PlayStation or the Sony mishaps, I suppose. Can talk about that. So, close up. Dun, dun, dun. Hi. Why the slow mode? Wait, is it slow mode? It shouldn't be. God fucking piss shit cock sucking. I fixed it. I fixed it. It's okay. So, so what happened for reference? It's because I changed the link titles, right? Um, because I'm doing that separation of things, and the bot is still looking for the other channel that doesn't exist, not the new one. So, yeah. I apologize. I deeply apologize for that. I didn't notice, and no one told me until Gaston said something. Thank you. Um, it was a bot problem. Yes, technically it was a bot problem. It's fixed now. We're good. That does mean I need to manually do the shield thing later. I need to fix. Oh my god, so many things. So many things to do. Okay, we'll get there. Don't worry about it. It's okay. So anyone who saw the slow mode and got scared, um, yes. Please tell me these things ahead of time. Yes. Yes, thank you, Gaston. So on PS5 Pro issue, um, yeah, so value. So like I was actually trying to say, I think my brain derailed multiple times. Um, yes, a PC can of the same within the same power differential. A bitrate problem. Yeah, their video was shit. Their bitrate was too low for that. You look at the muscles. It's a Fugi Mark II. They're still a worse console design, yes. Dumber than bread box. Hey, bread boxes are fantastic. The KFC console is indeed a special thing. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Um, so the big problem with um yeah, they use a very low bitrate video for showing stuff, which is dumb, right? So they did the little tiny Windows thing for some fucking reason instead of using the whole fucking screen they had. Thank you. See the it's a new link. It's a new link. Um, is anyone choosing Gundam Breaker? Yes, yes, but money. um, they also had the problem that in some cases they used PS4 remakes. Okay, you click thingy. Oh my god, it's a thingy. Thank you, Rookie. 70, goddamn. uh, brain. Okay, so yes, no dying bad for. I know it's bad for health, so definitely no dying allowed. Nope, 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 nope. Um, yeah, so they use sequels to PS3 games that came out on PS4 and were remastered to the PS5 to display and showcase the capabilities of the PlayStation 5 Pro, which in retrospect, is probably not a good idea. Um, so there was this chain of events to go something where they completely botched the entire thing. New console to play these old games. Yeah. So here's the thing. Okay. Here's the thing. Let's talk very objectively here. Okay. Very objectively here. Right now, Sony has no fucking clue what they're doing with their games. Right. Their IPs. Recently, after the monumental failure that was Concord, which was monumentally horrific of a failure. Um, um, the Sony CFO, I think it was the CFO, or was it the CTO? I forgot which one. It was one of them. I forgot which, but entire realizing their newest console and to play also. Yes, yes, yes. Um, said that they don't have IPs, right? They don't have Bloodborne, you know. Amazing, yes it is, yes it is. Yeah, they don't have Bloodborne, poor Sony. They don't have Killzone, poor Sony, you know. They don't have Ape Escape. That's that's a real sad situation, you know. They don't have all these amazing fantastic things, you know. People's Conquer download, yes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Help of Scandy Cigarette. Hey, Osvaldo, hi, hi. Welcome stream. Hi, good morning. The vaulted shit. Yeah, they have a lot of vaulted shit. They did do this unprecedented thing. It's a very bad precedent where with Concord, they showed they can literally remotely kill people's libraries. And foot stop tracking. I did foot turn off. That's more it. Um, they have a lot of vaulted shit, just like Disney. Disney is a good example of a lot of vaulted shit that is good. Um, it's very complicated, you know. Foot, foot. um, let's go broke buying all these small games fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So they bought a lot of companies. The one they spent the most was actually was it Fire something? Fire Sprite, whatever. The Concord dev, you know. Um, they purchased the Concord dev, and they're like, "This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it." Yeah. It wasn't. It wasn't it. Um, it wasn't it. It was a monumental shit show. They could. Vampire Portable 2 Infinity with the translation patch is a fantastic game to play on your Steam Deck. All the 60 FPS patches and HD texture upgrades and blah 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 blah. Fucking fantastic game. Dude, it was the first one. My bad. Two is better. Infinity is even better. It's just get a yeah. My verdict is essentially just get a Steam Deck. Yeah, it's a better machine. Especially like, let's say you're a fan of cyberpunk, right? And you really wanted to play cyberpunk, right? You have, and you can say, yeah, Steam Deck. I'm bringing this up, right? Because of cyberpunk recently, like 2 days ago or something, had an update. They had a really big monumental update, actually. Imagine releasing a blend as fuck MOBA into this market and having it audacity surprising. Yeah, I know. Very few high cost to produce games anyway. Yes, Ubisoft is getting fucked massively. Um, so let's say you want to play Cyberpunk, right? You're in that situation where you moved. like the one that Mariah's IGN can go and then go suck a doorknob, you know. Those very big, massive doorknobs that look like donkey cocks. That's that's what IGN can do. Hmm. Hmm. But that's my opinion. Um. So anyway, so Cyberpunk had an update recently. IGN, I give no fucks, pretty much. Yeah. So Cyberpunk released a little update. Little, it's actually pretty big in a lot of things, and that's a little silly. Do I? No, no. Said it's solidly mid. IGN is fucking dumb. Um, so like I said, Cyberpunk was having an update, and this fantastic update um essentially allows the Steam Deck to run the game entirely at medium settings at 60 FPS. I tried it. I booted up. I don't even have a Steam Deck OLED. Mine is a base Steam Deck. Not it's before the OLED came out. The OLED has um, a slight performance increase because the RAM is faster, memory is faster. So it actually gains like sometimes up to 5 FPS or 10 FPS depending on the game. So am I going to be mad? No, you're going to be happy. Um, so Cyberpunk pushed an update that it's not just the update was not just for the Steam Deck, right? In general, it helps everything that is underpowered, to call it something. But not sponsors, it's over. Yes, not sponsored. I promise. How it didn't actually. It didn't increase the temperature at all. It stayed in the exact same temperature. With the exact same GPU and CPU load. I had all the debug stuff running in the background so I could compare, and I was checking every single thing bit by bit. From a scale from Fukushima to Chernobyl, it was just mm, pretty tame, pretty tame. And there it was, full medium settings. Okay. um, for reference, the PlayStation 4 version runs at full low on everything and barely hits 30. And the Steam Deck, there it was, going at medium, all out medium, which looks fantastic on the Steam Deck screen at 60 frames per second. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. That is just. And you have this game that looks amazing, even at medium. And yeah, that was 60. Very super stable. 60, smooth. There are a few hitches here and there, just a few little hitches, but nothing massive. Like the lowest I saw the frame rate going was 56. Uh, yeah, the lowest I saw it go was 56. Um, so what did they do to make this possible? They did something which was implement um, Andy's Fidelity FX 3.0, which is very Steam Deck friendly. Yeah, so they basically made a super complex game that looks amazing, run at 60 frames per sec on a Steam Deck, right? So I tried something that was hardcore, but I wanted to say so. If you try to enable ray tracing on a Steam Deck in Cyberpunk, you would get 5 frames per second while the thing was going thermonuclear, right? Um, so with this in mind, I was like, how much does this improve the frame rate at ray tracing for the Steam Deck? It was almost playable at 30, almost. Uh, hi, 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 hi. I can stream. What can I say? So I tried it. I was like, okay. It hit 20 frames. The highest point was 25 that I managed to do. So with a Steam Deck, to get it literally an increase, um, yeah, it is. From the Steam Deck to get an increase of ray tracing from 5 frames per second at an average of 20, which is just 10 shy of being the playable 30 frames per second. That was a fucking win. Sure, not playable, but let's look at this from a tech perspective, and it's a really massive increase in frame rate. Um, you know, it literally quadrupled the frame rate from 5 to 20. Sometimes hitting 25, but we're going by the average, right? We're going by the average, and this really shows, that nothing but a bit of optimization and performance won't do the trick. One last things, Sony casually revealed that 75% of players they didn't know. Choose performance over graphics. How did Sony miss the message? Yeah, it's actually funny, right? So they announced PlayStation 5 Pro. We know that 75% of they said, you know, like 3/4 basically. Yeah. I'm also like, it's playable. So yeah, you'll be fine playing Cyberpunk at with ray tracing on the Steam Deck at 20 frames per second. It's actually a stable 20. I was surprised. It was like between 20 and 25. The average was 20. Bit busier areas would go to 18, but it was a very stable 20. Very, very stable 20, which I was impressed. Um, just a bit more. If I lowered some graphics, I probably could reach 30 with ray tracing on. But I didn't try. I was already like blown away by the fact it could even reach 30 at all. Um, so going back to what Mariah said, they revealed that 75% of players choose performance modes over graphical modes. So they were saying this as like the people prefer performance over graphics. So with the PlayStation 5 Pro, we're gonna give you both. Thank you for the follow, Robot Knight. I can stream. Hope you enjoy. I hope you're doing well. So why was this essentially them showing that they're kind of tone deaf? Um, it's nice to want to bridge the gap, you know, when there was no graph. 15 is pushing playability. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's pushing playability, but it's still super impressive, right? Considering we're talking about a Steam Deck. Yeah, they answered like it was a 50-50 situation, but it was not. So the moment that they say that 75% of the people that have a PlayStation 5 choose performance modes, it means that they're okay with the graphics as they are. Mm-hmm. So that means that they made a console that is not for 75% of their user base of the PlayStation 5, right? Considering that 50% of the Sony PlayStation users said by them before are still on the PlayStation 4 because they're happy with the graphics as they are. You know what this means? It means the PlayStation 5 Pro for the audience was an exceptional fumble. Pro calls have always been the PlayStation 4 Pro was actually good comparatively. I'll get to that in a moment. You'll understand. You'll understand. It'll make some sense logistically. Yeah, the PS4 Pro was actually good, but I'll explain why in a moment. Um, like they have this split of user base where 50% by their own statistics, as mentioned before, 50% is still on PlayStation 4, the other 50% are on PlayStation 5. Of the PlayStation 5 users, 75% of those choose performance modes, because price tag. Yes and no. There's a bit more to it than just that. That is one of the reasons. But there's a bit more to it than that. Um, there's a bit more to it than just that. But I'll get to that. Um, that is a reason. That's definitely a reason. Um, and so I will hold my judgment. But the big fact is that the PlayStation 5 Pro was made for those mere 25% of players that have a PlayStation 5 that prefer the graphics to still mix the performance, right? PC better. PC is definitely it's better overall. And hi, welcome stream. Welcome side. um so they just fumbled, right? They just fumbled a lot with that. Um, because they made it for a very enthusiast specific group with something that is bad. Is not helping me in my case here. I understand that. I'm sorry. Um, if we look at this from a cost, does Steam Deck count as PC or console? Yes. The Steam Deck counts as both because it can be used as both. So, yes, exactly. Like Elf said, yes. um, you can use it as a console and never, ever look at the desktop side. I'll switch as a console and handle. Yeah, in a way, yeah. Thank you for the follow, the woo, Izzy. I know. Welcome stream. Welcome shy. Um, so, right. So PlayStation 5 base, okay? We're gonna talk about the base one. Base one with disc. So the PlayStation 5 by default, right? At least the original release, right? We're not talking about the Slim. We don't talk about the PlayStation 5 Slim, which is not slim at all. Later in the cycle, I had the option to get a Slim or Pro and cost of here, so on. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, like it's not. It's basically a 5 with a few extra lines, right? So it's not that it's hideous. It just could be more. But um, so the PlayStation 5, this will depend from region to region, right? I'm not going to get one. Oh, me neither. So it's okay. Um, so um, so far so good. Thank you. Hope we're doing well too. Swap the blades. Not compatible, unfortunately. Not compatible. Um, so the Pro is 700, right? So let's look at this. At it like this: 700 in the U.S., 800, okay, 800 in Europe. All right, and I think it's 1,000 something in Canada with a disc add-on, right? But we're not going to go to that just yet. Okay, base PlayStation 5 Pro, 700 or 800, or and then PlayStation 5. Let's go with the equivalent, I guess, would be the PlayStation 5 Basic, the original model, without a disc, was 400. Okay? Keep this in mind. The PlayStation 5 original release, digital, no disc, was 400. Okay? Let's keep this in mind. All right? Hey, Reaper, hi, hi. Welcome stream. Hope we're doing well. Was 400. Let's keep this in mind. This is very important. Your model is. Thank you. Got you like it. Uh, yes, it's a new model just for everything that is, you know, safe, Twitch, YouTube, etc. Then there's Australia. Oh God, yeah, Australia's so fucked. Australia is so fucked. Um, glad you like the model. Thank you. Um, so 400, the base model, the original base model. We're not talking about the slim. I'll mention if it's the slim. So PlayStation 5 Digital Edition, 400. PlayStation 5 uh, Slim, no disc because it doesn't have it, 450. Okay? 450. PlayStation 5 Pro? Yeah, the regular PS5 costs 1,000. Yeah. PlayStation 5 Pro, no disc. We're talking about no disc editions. 700. So these 400 and 450 are actually the same number in Europe and US. So it was 400 euros and $400, 450 euros, $450, etc., right? uh, equivalency of USD. Um, it should suck my yes, yes. Um, your toenails, your toenails. Ugh. um, and so we get the PlayStation 5 Pro that magically is 700. So it's an extra 300 on top of the PS5 digital edition. The PS5 Pro, 700. Okay? Except in Europe, that is 400. It's twice the price. All right? Can you picture this? It's twice the price. Is it is the PlayStation 5 Pro? Yeah, it's not a good deal. So I'll make it worse, okay? So yeah, you can buy an extra. So what just happened? I don't know. I fixed it. Don't worry about it. Um, so the Pro is either an extra 300 or essentially twice the price as the same base PlayStation 5 with no disc, just like the Pro, right? If you buy the PlayStation 5 with a disc, both normal and slim, it's 500. Okay? $500, 500 euros, it's the same. All right? It's the same. Same price. Um, and if you want to get the PlayStation 5 Pro with the same feature set, okay? Same feature set, okay? Let's assume you want the same feature set. Then you're going to be spending, I think it's $80 or something. The disk drive, I think, is $80. It's almost 100 euros, but it's $80 if I remember. Um, let's go with 80 euros. I'm not sure about the price of the external thing. Let's go with 80, right? $80 or 80 euros doesn't matter. So suddenly the 700 become um 780 or 880, depending if it's euros or dollars, right? It gets worse. The vertical stand, we're gonna go completely by value here, okay? We're just talking value, pure value, perceived value. The PlayStation 5, not the Slim. Not the Slim. The Slim, you want the vertical stand, you buy it separately, just like with the Pro. But the original PlayStation 5, better buy subs and monthly. um, but the base PS5, the original one, may it have been the digital edition or the disc edition, was it had the vertical stand included, right? So it was 400 or 500 vertical stand. The vertical stand, I think, is like 50. Was it 40 or 50? Something like that. Anyway, the big point is that in terms of euros is 920 to get the same stuff that you used to get on a vanilla PS5 for 500. Okay? So from 500 to 920 in the case of euros, or 820 in the case of USD. Do you know how much 920 euros is? Um, in USD for conversion, for conversion sakes, 920 euros in US dollars is 1,026 or something US dollars. Hmm? You'd have this amazing idea that they essentially are asking people in Europe, for example, to spend an extra $200 in relation to uh, the American audience, right? So other problems. Apparently in Canada, if you get everything, at least from what I read, I'm not sure because I didn't check. But apparently, probably Elf can help with this one a bit more if he's like aware of the prices. But it's actually even more expensive than it is in Europe. It's like almost like 1,100 or 1,200 or something like that in Canada, which is absolutely ridiculous. I think it's even worse in Australia. Issue I designed to require sand to begin with. It technically doesn't, but yeah, they're weird. they're weird. They're weird. It's higher than UC, so yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Um, it's a complicated thing that just makes everything weird, and and people can say, yeah, you pay more for a PC of the same specs, like I was saying earlier. This is true, but you save more in the long run. Okay, on a PC, may it be an actual desktop PC or a Steam Deck. Steam Deck, here we go, Steam Deck. Um, you may spend more at an entry level. Is your hair red, Kit? No, it's just a darker. It's the color. It's the color. It's a darker brown, but the lighting here makes it seem reddish, but it's not. Um, it's just a lighting issue of the area. It could be though. If it was, it wouldn't look bad actually, all things considered. But it's not red tip. Um, yeah. Wait till some bots get mercenary will be. Yeah. So, hello, finger. Hi. Hello. Hi. There we go. You, you save money on PC in the long run because games are cheaper on PC, right? Than they are the equivalent on consoles. It's always good as you could pull anything. You probably could, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Um, but yeah, there's that. You save on PC because for one, and this is something. This is also a jab, all right, at Microsoft with Xbox, all right. You don't pay to play online unless it's a subscription, right? Like Final Fantasy or something. But ignoring a subscription thing because there's maintenance fees every month. Um, so I can accept it for those, but not for this. Um, you won't need Xbox Live or equivalent, whatever they call it now, and PlayStation Network. Yes, some still require it. Yeah, exactly. So it's like on PC, you don't need Xbox Live to even be online. All right. Or PlayStation Network thing plus whatever to even play online, you know? And it's like so we start saving money on that, especially because all those services became more expensive recently. You heard it right. They became more expensive. Okay? They removed value and options from Xbox Game Pass. They actually removed the shit ton of stuff from everything. PlayStation Network made their PSN Plus thing. Everything is more expensive, basically. And they give you less shit, you know? We'll sign up for Game Pass for COD. Yeah, I think they actually they fumbled that one because apparently um all the Game Pass things went down. That's why Microsoft recently, to not be outdone by Sony digging straight down, Microsoft was like, "This cannot stand. We must dig down deeper." And so they fired 670 people or something. you know, because from the Xbox division, the gaming division just fired 600 and something people. Just like, yeah, they just fire them all. It's like, it's like, so making X plus $1 billion back is they want to make, so they bought Activision for all the COD money, right? And and I don't think it's paying off very well. I think it actually put them far into the red. I have like 100 free games, right, but I'm no longer paying for it, so they don't. Yeah, exactly. There's that thing. But in a way, it's like it's whatever. See, here's the thing. Was it nice to have all those free games? It was. I actually tried some for a bit to see how they were. Um, some out of the hundreds that I got from PlayStation Plus, I probably tried or booted like a fraction of those. A fraction of those. So it was like, if I really wanted to get the game, I would just get it. I would just buy it. Yeah, if they just market for what it is, yeah. So boss keep trying to sell Crew 2. Crew 1 was killed. Crew 2 is still up. It is a game rental service. You get this son of a bitch stream elements. You fuck off. Can someone do the socials command, please, to override that, if you can? I forgot to change the timers. I changed the commands. Thank you. That is the correct link. Ignore that link. Okay? Ignore that link. The other one? No, this is the correct one. That one is not incorrect, but it's not the correct one for this place, alright? Thank you. I know I forgot to change the timers. God damn it. Anyway. Thank you for the follow, sir. Back on stream. Hope you enjoy. Hope you're doing well. um God damn it, I forgot to remove that too. I didn't change the timers at all. Please, can someone please add a reminder to change the timers for the stream element spot? I forgot. I only changed the commands. This is not a mature stream anymore. This is PG-13. Uh, I'm sad about forgetting that. No, not social. It's the PG command. It's an actual PG command. There's an actual PG command. That I reinstated it. It used to be an old command that hasn't been used in 2 years, but I brought it back because it is. We're PG-13 here, okay? We're PG-13 here. Yeah, 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 yeah. The most you'll ever see is me in a swimsuit if I'm in the pool or at the beach in a beach episode. Otherwise, that's not a thing. Epic fail, first time streamer, noob, get good, adorable. I like that you just slipped in the adorable in there just because, you know, just because. I like how you did that. So yeah, get a Steam Deck, not a PlayStation 5 Pro, unless you really want to play the Sony exclusives. They'll eventually come the PC anyway a year later or something. So also, if you have a PlayStation 5, don't update it. Okay, do not update it. Don't don't update it. I dropped entirely too many F bombs for that. That's okay. That's okay. F bombs are fine. I do it, right? But are you finally admitting you're adorable? No. Um, I'm evil and nefarious. You know, just a different package. Right? Just different package. Slightly different package. You know, but it's the thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You think the whole release of PS5 started with Scalve affected the price choice? I think it might have. I think it might have. I don't think it was. Kathy is a Dorime. No, no, no. Why is the finger dead again? Okay, it's working again. We're good. Um, so I don't think the scalping definitely sent Sony the wrong message. More adorable than ever. Oi, no. So I think the scalping gave Sony the wrong message. Auto updated. I have auto updates disabled. That's unfortunate. Let's hope it didn't update for some reason. There's a reason for that. Adorable bonita. No! um, I'm just me. It's okay. Yeah, yeah. So the scalping gave gave Sony the message that people would buy a PlayStation no matter the price, which we've seen not the case. Sold out shortly. What does that mean? It means that a lot of people. So it means two things. Okay, it means two things. They didn't. They, they didn't make too many disk drives. This is a thing. It's not in Sony's interest. Yeah, they exactly what were you saying? Artificial scarcity. Scarcity. There you go. It's artificial scarcity because Sony wants people to go all digital, so there were never gonna be enough disk drives available for the demand of disk drives, right? So if they had only disk drives for the PlayStation 5 Slims, right? Because they don't come with a disk drive at all now, unless you buy the version with a disk drive. But at its core, it doesn't have one. Um, then there's the announcement that people are going to be interested in a disk drive with a PlayStation 5 Pro. They bought it preemptively without the stock for it. So there's an artificial scarcity because there were never going to be enough for the entire demand. So it's one thing. It's also why it's an option. They're forcing people. Yeah, exactly. This is them trying to shoehorn people into digital because, let's face it, big corpos do not want you to use your old shit. This is normal. They don't want you to preserve things because if things are preserved, they can't sell you the same game 3 or 4 times remastered or remade, etc. I accept remakes, right? Remakes are okay. Remasters are a bit of a different thing. um, because certain games got remastered multiple times. I think The Last of Us is The Last of Us is a Last of Us. So The Last of Us was a PlayStation 3 game. They got an HD remaster for the PlayStation 4, which then had the PlayStation 5 remaster. So, The Last of Us essentially got sold to us 3 times. Mm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the reason why they're so backwards compatible of ours. The binder's in Goodwill and they have Blu-rays. Little case set. Damn, that's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, they can't. If they're up to what? I have no idea what you mean. But yeah, that's why they're backwards compatible adverse, and they're like, yeah, we're bringing back PlayStation 2 games and PlayStation and PSP games for your PlayStation Plus if you're using the most expensive premium tier, the one that is super expensive. But it doesn't matter if you have the games before. It doesn't matter. Did you buy your game before, even digitally? Well, fuck off. You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna buy it again and you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, Skyrim is a good example. Yes, a good example of that. But yeah, Skyrim is another PlayStation 3 game they get. But one thing is VR and stuff, doing a VR version, that's okay. Um, I can accept when it's like entirely different platforms. But in the case of the PlayStation, it's not. Yeah, on purpose. See, if you want to do that to support it and so on, it's fine. I got at the time, for example, I did buy The Last of Us on PlayStation 3, right? But I actually got it, I guess, the old second version, you mean? Like, I bought The Last of Us again on the PlayStation 4, their PlayStation 4 remaster. Um, but, it's because I actually didn't have access to my PlayStation 3, so it was worth it. Good game, so I got it. I didn't get the PlayStation 5 version. Because fuck that. Um, yeah, PS3 Vita times. Yes, yes. So, if I bought the Vita version, I could play it on both. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's a lot of games that you could buy, and even some that you could buy on PlayStation 4, and you could play them on the Vita. Or there was some form of connectivity, you know. It was pretty cool, and the Vita was a bit ahead of its time, but poorly marketed. The issue is that they split the Vita and the Vita TV, you know. Otherwise, that would have been the Switch. That was literally the Switch if they made it all in the same thing with a fucking dock. But no. Yes, there were regional locks, so we had to buy certain games multiple times. Yes. That was me with Fantasy Star Online. I have the game multiple times from different regions. Yes. It's a thing, It's a thing. Has both a Vita and a PSV. Same. Same. Don't tell anyone. I have 2 Vitas and 2 um Vita TVs. Don't tell anyone, okay? Don't tell anyone. It's our secret, okay? It's our secret. Also, don't tell anyone that I have 4 PSPs, okay? Don't. Don't tell. It's our secret. Don't tell anyone. uh, don't tell anyone. It's our secret, okay? Thank you for the lyric, Kelly. I can explain the reason here, okay? I can explain the reason. So, I got a PSP, the first model. Then I got the PSP, the second model. Then I got the PSP, the third model. Then I got my favorite model, which is the PSP Go. It's a pity the PSP Go couldn't, um, it didn't have a UMD drive, but in terms of its size, portability, and ability to dock it, to use it on a TV, like the Switch. The Switch is nothing new. The PSP Go did it first. Um, PSP Go did it way ahead than the Switch did. Which the Vita then fumbled. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. Was there a huge fiasco? The fiasco of the Go is that Sony fumbled in the fact that they made separate hardware for the Go. Uh, the old PSP cards didn't work the same way with the Go. Um, the cables didn't work the same way because they were specialized cables for it. Um, Considering the dock and all that, they could still have made it compatible, but they didn't. Um, so if you had like the cables to connect a regular PSP to TV and use it as a handheld, they wouldn't work on a Go. Because the idea of the Go was to use a PlayStation 3 controller uh, on the Go, right? Um, when you have it docked, which I can see the logic, but it was bad because it used all proprietary stuff, and it was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. The Go was a great piece of hardware, poorly made in that regard, right? I still use my PSP Go from time to time. I still use it because it's nice. It's good to put in just your pocket, and if I need something to distract myself, it's there. It's a tiny thing. It's just this size. You just flip it up. You just go flips up. It's open. Proprietary cables connections. Who could have imagined? I know, right? I know, right? Um. So it's a pity, and the Go failed because Sony made it fail. Oh right, the PlayStation 5 Pro is all that massive, exorbitant price and doesn't have the Elite controller with it. The rumor was that it was gonna have the new controller, um, but the rumor eventually was a lie, or I'm gonna say inaccurate is probably better to say. It was inaccurate. It probably changed, and it no longer came with a lead controller. If it did, it would have added value to the entire package because, you know, compared with Europe, for example, you're paying twice the price. Let me say one outside of PS4 dying on me. Yeah, I mean, right now, my PS4 Pro died, so it's a pity. The Pro is definitely right. Here's the thing, right? You're still gonna be able to play Monster Hunter Wilds on a base PS5, and if you want the game to be speedy and stuff, just go in performance mode. You're good, you know? And in this case, the game is as you know. Yes, yes. Hey, Mancho. Hi, hi. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. It is a planned obsolescence, yeah, yeah. um, like, depending on your region, especially in Europe, it's literally twice the price. 400 for the digital edition of the PlayStation 5, and the Pro is 800. That's like, just, just boggles the fucking mind, you know? Um, what can you do? What can you do? Am I gonna get it? No, I'm not gonna get the PlayStation 5 Pro. There's only one reason alone, which is why I'm not updating my PlayStation 5. I'm leaving it stranded, supposedly. The only reason why I'd ever consider a Pro, and the only reason why anyone should consider a Pro, integrity sold separately, pretty much, is if there's one of those exploits for the PlayStation 5 Pro, to use it as more than a PlayStation 5 Pro. To note, I'm not advocating piracy. I do not like piracy. I advocate using the PlayStation 5, however, as more than just the console it is, and adding value to it. um, like you can't actually run Linux and even SteamOS on a PlayStation 4 if you have the correct version to hack it. You know, you're not allowed to say that on Twitch. I can. I'm not advocating piracy. I'm advocating using the system to its full potential. It's different. You know, one thing is installing a thing on a device. It's like the Switch, installing Android on the Switch. It's great. I think the Switch actually works pretty well with Android on it because it is an Android tablet. Who would have guessed it? Um, who would have guessed it? So it's the thing. It's the thing. But yeah, it's complicated. It's complicated. It's complicated. But yeah, PlayStation 5 Pro, unless there's an exploit, not worth it. To turn into an actual PC or something. And install SteamOS on it. Just like people have done with the PlayStation 4, and then the PlayStation 4 could run stuff that normally couldn't. But yeah. Unless there's something for the 5 and the 5 Pro to do that, not worth it. Just get a Steam Deck. Mm-hmm. Just get a Steam Deck. Not sponsored by Valve. Not sponsored by Valve. Just saying. Okay? I'm not sponsored by Valve, okay? Hi, Valve. Want to sponsor me? It's okay. Worst muscle pains are the one in the back of the leg, like the knee. Yes, yes, those are annoying as shit. Those are very, very bad, yeah. The muscle soreness, no. Razor blade, just to dunk on it. Yeah, yeah. That sounds about right. See, here's the thing, okay? So, content creators, like some people, the big ones, right? The big ones that have the money to spare, they will get the PlayStation 5 Pro because it's a part of their job, right? It's part of their job. That's fine. They will talk about it. They will make content about it, content with it. I get it. uh, here's a, it does, yeah. Just lie down, stretch your leg. It's tax write off. Yeah, for them it's a tax write off. That's the thing. Actually, it's something that both Maximilian Dude and Asmongold actually said about it. Is that for them it's a tax write off. It's work. Tax write off. Boom. It makes sense. You're right. It makes sense. Um, it makes sense. It's a work expense for them. It's whatever, right? Um, Otherwise, they did say that if it wasn't for that, they wouldn't get it. You know, because there was no point. If it wasn't for that, they wouldn't get it because there's no point. Um, and it's the diminishing returns. So we're gonna go to the diminishing returns part, right? uh, it gets to a point that unless you have that ridiculously expensive 8K TV, and even then, and even then, you need to be like glued to the fucking screen to see the difference. You're not gonna tell. 4K, 8K, can you tell the difference unless you're glued to the fucking screen? Can you? No. Can you explain diminishing returns? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. So it gets to the point that the more you add to something, the less the, I guess, the increments matter. IRS rule code is still implied you have to write in your tax write-off unless you return to the ordinary zone. That makes sense. The pause and zoom. It's true. It's true. If Charlie, even Max said that, and Sphere Hunter said that, and I said that even multiple times. It gets to a point that you can't tell. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Flocking. Hi, hi. How can stream? What's going on? Um, so yeah. It, it gets to the point that you're not going to notice that something super far off is now represented by 4 pixels instead of 1 pixel. It's still going to look like the same thing for you. It's still going to look like a blurry mess way in the distance. You can't see. Super far away. Yeah, that's it. Okay, if you still share as long as they get their cut. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. So yeah, that is the thing. Yeah, that's why 25% of players pick performance mode. I'm gonna say this, okay? I'm still playing PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 the few times I boot up the console anyway. And even PC on a 1080p monitor that only does 60 hertz, right? That means it won't go beyond 60 frames per second. So, for me, playing a certain game, all right, in performance mode on a PlayStation 5 is going to look exactly the same as playing that game on the PlayStation 5 Pro for me on my monitors because they're 1080p, 60 hertz. I'm not going to notice a fucking difference. It's still going to run at 1080p, 60 frames for me. It doesn't matter. Uh, so, there's no difference. Even if you had 2K TV, which is 1440p. 2K is 1440p, which is good, you know? You still wouldn't notice a difference. So the only situation where you'd notice a difference is if you had a TV that supports 120 hertz or 144 hertz, because then you could do the 120 frames per second things. The few ones that will support it anyway. Um, you can play Destiny 2 as 120 frames if you have the monitor for it. It's only the PvP, so if you don't care about PvP, that's useless for you. You know, it's a thing. you know, so it's a thing. It's whatever. Let's remember, Joker always wants to fuck with Batman, but he's terrified of going against the IRS. Everyone is. Everyone is. So it's this thing. Widely spread to a lot of people. It's more widely spread now than it was when the PlayStation 5 first released. But it's still not completely widespread. Like 1440p or 2K is way more common in general. I'm not saying that there's not people that don't have a 4K monitor. Of course, there's people who have 4K. But it's more common to have 4040p than 4K. It still is more common because it's that sweet spot. 720p is mostly obsolete now. Um, it's good for portable devices like a Steam Deck. Yeah, it's good for portable devices like the Steam Deck. Yeah, definitely works well. Again, it's pixel density per size, right? 720p for the Steam Deck, the size of the Steam Deck. You can't tell. You can't tell. It's fine. You can't tell. It's probably an equivalent of having a big thing at 14:40. Broadcast watching on 7. That's okay. That's totally fine. Does it still work for you? Perfection then. You're good. That's what matters, you know? That's what matters. That is finger. What are you doing? It'll fix itself eventually. As the thumb breaks. There we go. So it's a problem, you know. It's a problem. But what can you do, right? What can you do? Eh? Wait, let me do a thing. Here. A bit of a different jacket though. Ta-da! Johnson said they're prepping it for GTA 6. Is that true? I think GTA 6 is just gonna be an extra. So here's the interesting part, okay? GTA 6, okay? What's the problem with GTA 6 on the PlayStation 5 Pro? We don't know how they're gonna do this, but the PS5 Pro has another problem, which is the fact that it's the same CPU. The operates are all on the GPU side and the graphical side, not the computational side, right? At least from the processing side. The CPU is going to be the same. Games that are CPU bound, and if they were running at 30 frames per second because they were CPU bound, they're still going to run at 30 frames per second because they're still going to be CPU bound. You know? So, there's a very high chance that GTA 6 is still going to run at 30 on the PS5 Pro. This is something a lot of people are not thinking about, right? Because it's just going to be reskinned. It pretty much is just going to be a prettier looking GTA 5, yeah. It's just no way. See, there's ways that they could have GTA 6 running at 60 in theory, okay? I'm theorizing on on a PlayStation on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Look at the adorable cat. Hey, lover boy. Hi, hi. Welcome stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy it. Hey, Doggle. Hi, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. uh, and this would be so. There's a setting. I'm going to use Cyberpunk here as an example. Okay, I'm going to use Cyberpunk here as an example because it's a good example. It's a good example. On PC, hi, on PC, um, there's an option which is crowd density, right? And you can then go in Cyberpunk and reduce the crowd density to make things run smoother. It's less because you have less things on the screen. You actually don't notice it too much. That's been Steam VT2 because neither would launch. Oh shit, that sucks. I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you managed to fix it with a reinstall. I had to re-import that. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. GTA 6 is probably good. So, okay, so that's the part I was going to get to, right? How to make GTA 6 run at 60. Uh, so, you can reduce the crowd density in Cyberpunk, and that helps. Like, for example, console versions, like the PlayStation 4 version, Cyberpunk, runs at low crowd density, right? It's what is recommended also for the Steam Deck, if you can. Um, I gotta figure out to get settings to be good because I'm. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That sucks. Um, Um, why reducing the crowd density helps, right? It's not that it's like helping because it's rendering less things. No, that's GPU load. The GPU load is not going to be an issue for the Pro. Okay, the Pro is not going to have an issue with the GPU load. Um, in theory, at least less so. The issue is the CPU load by having more NPCs visible. So it's very likely that the performance mode reduces the number of the crowd. Basically, cars driving around, NPCs walking around and chatting around and stuff. It's all going to be reduced in crowd density, right? So could they have it be 60 frames per second with the same CPU? Yes, by reducing the crowd density. It's again, it's like Cyberpunk. If you're running it on consoles, if you run it in fidelity mode, you know, where ray tracing gets enabled and stuff like that, even on PlayStation 5, crowd density also goes up, right? Because they have the leeway if they're already targeting 30 frames per second with ray tracing on, they have more CPU leeway to add more NPCs. So that's what they do. You get a higher crowd density if you run the game in fidelity. Um, I say as I switch this here. I brought it closer to make things easier for me instead of walking all the way back. Can they remove ray tracing? Yes, they can. Uh, I don't. I think ray tracing is one of those things that needs to be very well implemented, and I don't think anyone is implementing it well at all. Um, I think Cyberpunk did the best implementation. So far is probably the most impressive. Um, interesting. Okay, it's working again. The best implementation of ray tracing, and nothing else did it. That's Two Worlds policy. They pitched in a presentation. See, the presentation was very pretty, and that is their idea with their own games, possibly. But here's the problem. So let's look at the Spider-Man game, okay? Spider-Man, PlayStation 5. Um, the game has ray tracing. Both Spider-Man 1 and Spider-Man 2, right? Sony lying? Perish the thought. I know, right? So, how do they have a fidelity mode and a performance mode, right? So, performance mode lowers the ray tracing settings. To note, Spider-Man 2 is a really good implementation of ray tracing as well. Uh, just saying that. It's also a very good implementation of ray tracing. Hi, Harry Ray. Yeah. And but brain finger hello. Okay, it's working again. Um, but ray tracing. Yeah, Spider. Okay, so if you're running Spider-Man at performance mode, there's like ray tracing settings are pared back, and crowd density also goes down. This is actually something they explain in the settings themselves. That don't lose your train of thought. I'm talking about so many things. It's such a dense, technically dense thing that it's easy to um, lose track of it. Um, like they even say in Spider-Man, both games, Spider-Man 1 and 2, uh, that if you go into performance mode, ray tracing on and everything, which is pretty cool, what they did, they managed to adjust and reach that level of performance with ray tracing on. But ray tracing options are pared down, and not just that, but crowd density also goes down. So, because, remove CPU load. It makes sense, right? The problem is the CPU. This problem is still going to exist on the PlayStation 5 Pro because it's using the same CPU as the regular PlayStation 5. It's not going to matter in games like, you know, a fighting game, for example, Tekken 8 or something. Can potentially, yes, GTA 6 can potentially do that. I'm sure that even on base PS5, that's going to be a thing. There's probably going to be some, I don't know, they're going to do a performance mode on a base PS5, but maybe pare down everything, I suppose. I can see that. Um, so GTA 6 can make something that looks really good, right? Like a Spider-Man 2 or a Cyberpunk, if they pare down some shit, basically. If they can pare down some shit to keep the CPU load within the constraints of the PlayStation 5, because that's what they're working with. GPU wise, it's fine, but it's the CPU. It's going to be their problem. They can do it. They can pull it off. I have a setting or something for those FPS enthusiasts. I hope so. I hope so. Even if it pares down crowd density and all that, which is definitely what's going to happen. Or even an unlocked. See, I think what's going to happen, what's more likely to happen, is that it's going to be an unlocked frame rate. It's not really 60 or something. It's going to be an unlocked frame rate mode. You gotta be professional. You damn right. See, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Aside with these two eyes. Aside with these two eyes. uh, this is not AAA we're talking about. You think they care? They probably don't. They probably don't. And that is the evil part, is that they don't care. They don't care. I'm not gonna care. It's complicated. But, you know, it's nefarious, you know. Good night, Alf. Thank you for being here. Hope you sleep well. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. It's a complicated situation, but yeah. Oh yeah, raccoon symbol on my back. You see it? It's cool, isn't it? Zukong at 60. Kinda. It's it's the unlocked frame rate. It's not 60. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. The performance mode can make it reach 60, but it's not stable at 60. Like shit, 6 months later, here's a patch. It now only runs at 30. That sounds like Star Wars Outlaws. Ah, Star Wars Outlaws, how shit you are. But we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. It is Disaster City. So it's okay. We don't talk about Disaster City. Maybe. Maybe it runs. Maybe it runs. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows? We'll find out, eh? We'll find out. Wait, really? Does Wukong run that badly? On PlayStation 5, yes. In this case, it's pure GPU bottleneck. Um, on the PlayStation 5 Pro, very likely Wukong would run at 60 because it's just a GPU increase, right? So since the Wukong is not necessarily CPU bound, the simple GPU boost the Pro has would make it work on on the Pro at 60 FPS in the case of Wukong. Yeah. In the case of um, you know, uh, Star Wars Outlaws. Mm, mm. Just a bad game. If you really want to play it, just wait a while for it to get fixes. All right. See, blah, blah, blah. Stellar Blade is a very interesting case here. See, Stellar Blade is a game that gives you performance balanced and fidelity, right? So balance is interesting. If I remember, it runs the game at 4040p, 4040p. I think it is. Um, 4040p, and it runs at 60 frames per second for the most part, with a few exceptions that dips to 60, but it's not a big deal. Performance makes the game run at 1080p at 60, and it's locked 60. And then the fidelity, they lock the game to 30 and runs at native 4K, right? You gotta remember the fine print announcement video if they make the game take. Yeah, exactly. If they make the game. So passively, the games will always take advantage of the performance of the passive performance boost of just the GPU being better. You know, that's that's always gonna happen, right? There's always gonna be a passive performance boost. Um, but the enhanced ray tracing hardware will not be used. Same for the pisser, the pisser, or PSSR, which is the PlayStation Spec Super Spectral Resolution, whatever. Which means spending more money. Yeah. So, you know that goes. It's plenty good for me. Is this not acceptable? It is because a lot of the games that have performance modes, like Ghost of Tsushima and stuff like that, the performance modes is precisely 1080p 60 FPS. Um, Horizon Forbidden West, it's 1080p 60 FPS. Spider-Man 2 performance mode, it's actually 900p fluctuating. It's a dynamic resolution solution that goes as far down as 900p and I think 1440p, but the average is 8 at 1080p. Uh, so Spider-Man 2 in performance mode is on average at 1080p, can go down to 900. Uh, Tekken 8, it is, I think it's 1440p. I could be wrong, but I think Tekken 8 is 1440p on PlayStation 5. So it's not 1080p, it's 1440p upscaled to 4K. With it uses the TSR method, which is because Tekken 8 uses the Unreal Engine, and it uses the TSR upscale technique to grab a lower resolution screen, in this case 1440p or 2K, and upscaling to 8K. You don't notice the difference. It doesn't matter. If you have a 1440p monitor, or a 1080p monitor, you're not gonna tell. You know, it's whatever. So it doesn't matter. Diminishing returns, okay? Diminishing returns. You're not gonna tell the difference. Diminishing returns. That's it. Am I talking too much technical mumbo jumbo? Am I talking too much technical mumbo jumbo? I might be. Nope. Okay. um, it's a complicated thing. So no, it's okay. Ask away. You know, if I know how to answer, I'll answer. You know, if I know how to answer, I'll answer. If I know this something like, thank you. Like, that's all I get. Um, KT2, KT2, KT2. It's like Night Industries 2000, but without an I. It's just the Kathy 2000. It's a catchy 2000. It's important, you know? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, podcast idea. Kathy Tech Talk. You know, that could be cool. Kathy Tech Talk. I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, this is the KTT. Pretty much, yeah. Tech Corner. KTC, I suppose, yeah. Tech Talk, Tech Corner. It could be there. I think in a podcast, I would need to have a, I would need an actual, like, thing to follow. Like, give me a topic. I'll just explode everything all over the podcast. And be careful it doesn't get too close to KFC. Yeah. The Kathy Fried Corner Chicken. Maybe not. um, complicated. Really complicated. Um, yeah. Kathy cooking streams. Oh God. I'd see if I manage to do this in VR at some point, I'll do that. But otherwise, complicated. Kathy fried raccoon. No. KFR. Thank you for the follow, Jozo. Welcome stream. Welcome to Hope you're doing well. It's a naval thing, you know? It's a naval thing. I think it's a more if you know, you know. Yeah, it kind of ends up being that. Kind of ends up being that, yeah. uh, yeah, I suppose I could do that. One of these days, you know. One of these days. Yeah, that they can. KCC. Yes, the KCC. Anyway, yeah, KTT, yeah. Imagine if I did that. I probably need, if I ever did that. Does Wukong have not? It does, but even then, it's still a complicated thing. I think, if I remember, yeah. Um, I'm more aware of the game on PC than how the PlayStation 5 version handles. I did hear that in performance, it barely hits 60. It has dips. Um, I'm going to assume it's also at 1080p. I didn't actually read or listen to the Digital Foundry tech breakdown of Wukong yet. I'm curious, but I didn't yet. One day. One day. Today is not the day, but one day. It's okay. One day. One day. Oh, sorry about that. It'll be a fun day. It'll be a fun day. It'll be a fun day. Do you mind me? Do you mind me? Um, yeah, usually performance modes are just 1080p or 1440p or dynamic resolution. Dynamic resolution is pretty common, actually. Uh, but yeah, I just play everything at performance mode or balanced mode if they exist. Um, 3060, but it's stable. Yeah, I think that's Wukong. I think that's mostly what happens with Wukong on on the PlayStation 5. I mean, it's a GPU bottleneck in that one's case because the game is really pretty. And I don't mean this from the case of you can zoom in so much that you can see all those pixels. No. This is everything the PC front game wise as a whole. Yeah, because yes, I can talk more about all of this stuff. I think. Uh, so it's actually interesting, right? Because I have the old PC, right? which is what's streaming. At least till it dies off completely, but I'm using it till then. Uh, the old PC is what's streaming, and I have the VR part and the gaming part and so on running on the new PC, right? So this is all the new PC. Um, what you're seeing, but it's still using the old PC and then running things. Uh, it lets me, it gives me another perspective and optimization. I mean, from the industry, they don't because in general, if we look at it, uh, there's not much you can showcase on PC that Nvidia already isn't doing, right? So what you do, and the big deals is showing a game first, right? Showing footage of the PC version and then market it for everything. You know, that's the secret. That's the secret. You you you're trying to cheat the system a tad by showing the PC version, with exceptions when they actually say footage taken from PS5 or taken from Xbox, which they've done. Um, but otherwise, the PC versions are just quietly shown. They're just very quietly shown in general. Uh, Lineage is mostly what stores are the PC. Yeah, exactly, because that's the thing. So usually, there's like a few things. Usually they're like, okay, the game's on PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4. Can I join? No. But hi, Nugget. When I stream, I'm always alone, unless it's a thing. But otherwise, no. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. uh, I was saying something and then brain exploded. Wait a minute. Um, right. So they usually say like if the game is on PS5 or PS4, and if it's on PS4, they know people on PS5 can play it too. That's why some just do that. Makes sense, I guess. Um, it's an Xbox, and if it's on Steam, they call it by platforms, right? In the storefronts, right? So they actually say Epic, Steam. They don't just say PC, right? Because they show Wukong Rain 30 or 60, then no one's gonna really buy it. Yeah, so they just show the PC version running at the best it can, but they market it for everything, right? Which is, it's okay, right? It's fine. They just do that. Yeah. It works. It works. It works. I think it works. Okay. I think it's a good way of making it works, right? Um, I need a cough drop. Give me a second. Let me stretch to the side. Wait, did I undo this? Yes. All right. I'm sorry, I'm almost done. Almost done here. We're good. Maybe. Why is it not opening? Why is it not opening? Success! Victory! Um. Mm, 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 mm. I'm back. I just wait for the eventual PC port anyway. Yeah, exactly. So it's a thing, right? It's a funny thing. It's a funny thing. I think it's funnier when, like, for example, um, I remember early on when you realized that no one was getting started to focus more on still being, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why they still release PS4 versions, right? PC port. Yeah, the emulated PC port. Yes. I swear to God, Tom. It works, you know. It works, okay. Um, yes, like I said, 50% of the PlayStation install base is still on PlayStation 4. So of course they still need to release stuff on PlayStation 4. Um, it's to the point that this generational jump was a fumble. It was a massive fumble. If we consider this in terms of pure teraflops is a way of is a number that gives you like I guess computational units or how much it processes something. So the PlayStation 4, the base PlayStation 4 is how much was it? 2 point something teraflops. Yeah. 2 point something teraflops. 1.6. Was it? No, 1.8. That's it. I think it was 1.8. Yeah. 1.8. The Steam Deck is 1.6, but since it runs at 720p for the screen, that doesn't matter. Uh, the 1.6 is almost an equivalent of a 2.0. FPS where there will not be. Yeah, there's that. So if you're looking at the teraflop, the PlayStation 5, the PlayStation 4 Pro was actually a very substantial jump of almost 5 teraflops, right? Um, so it's a big jump from let's say two, 2 teraflops of the base PS4 to the PlayStation 4 Pro was 5. That's why there was a considerable jump. Games that could barely hit 30 suddenly were doing 60 or almost 60 on the PlayStation 4 Pro. Um, it was a difference, right? It was a difference. Um, so in that case, performance and fidelity was about the frame rate. And a lot of stuff gained frame rate. That's why the PlayStation 4 Pro wasn't so much of a scam, to call it something, as the PlayStation 5 Pro. Because the jump was considerable, but it didn't really affect quality. It was just better performance, which was the point. Um, yeah, there will be no PS6, I think. Um, but the PlayStation 5 is twice that. It's 10 teraflops, around 10. I'm rounding. I'm rounding down or rounding up the numbers to make it easier. Um, the PlayStation 5 is 10, which is double the Pro, right? So you got a considerable boost. Yeah, that's why even PlayStation 4 games and games that were PS4 Pro enhanced just run better on the PlayStation 5. Period. If they do, it'll be a disaster. Just saying. Yeah, that's really the thing, right? Diminishing returns. The PlayStation 5 Pro, however, in terms of graphical power, it's a massive leap from the PlayStation 5. I'm just talking graphics here, where the PlayStation 5, the base one, is 10 teraflops. The Pro is an estimated 35 teraflops. That is a monumental jump from 10 to 35. Maybe it's 30, maybe it's 35. But from their mumbo jumbo, it's being estimated to be around 35, give or take. Um, which is indeed a very big jump. Okay. But it has a problem. It doesn't matter if the GPU has that massive computational power, if the CPU is going to bottleneck it, because it's the same CPU as the PlayStation 5. It's not faster, it's not stronger, it's not whatever. It's the same one. Okay? Lower internet. Yes, so let me try and remember. I know some numbers, but not all of them. Um, in terms of if we're gonna calculate this around teraflops, right? Um, the PlayStation 4 is around the floppage of a 3060. The PlayStation 5, the base PS5, is around the floppage of a 3060, 3070, more or less, I think. Uh, I think it is. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Um, of course, there's the CPU. The big issue with the PlayStation 5 isn't even the base one. Is not the GPU. The big issue with the PlayStation 5, the base one, is the CPU. The CPU is trash. Period. Okay. The CPU for the power they're trying to give is trash. I'm just I'm saying that right now. Okay, it's trash. Um. So the big problem with the PlayStation 5 always was the CPU is underpowered. Was it good for when it came out? Sure. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah. But that was 6 years ago, I think. We're like it's just it's not enough. Um so if the CPU is considered a trash level CPU right now, and the Pro is gonna use the same one, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? Um if I remember, shit, what was it? What was the CPU equivalent is an AMD. It's a Ryzen. It's a Ryzen 5 3500. Was that it? Okay, yeah. If I remember, I could be wrong. Okay, I'm I'm going by memory here. I'm not checking the value, but it's the equivalent, if I remember, of the Ryzen 5 3500 underpowered. Okay, it's downclocked. It's not at its regular base clock. It's downclocked because it's powered down. The TDP is lower to prevent overheating. Console gaming as a whole has lost its purpose. It kind of did. I guess it still has a purpose if they keep it within a certain budget. For people who don't want to mess around with PC parts and setting up Windows and stuff. But the Steam Deck kind of destroyed that a lot, honestly. I think the Steam Deck, in my opinion, caused the big shift. It caused the big shift because it's the combination of the ease of use of a console with the full power and flexibility of a PC at the same time. Um, so it's indeed a device that works for everyone. Do you want to tweak the device? You can. Do you just want to fire it up and play games and not have to worry about setting up anything? It's there. Are you sure that online game store? Yeah, I kind of did. So, yep. So now they have to figure out to get consoles to be that beefy, but trade off being, ta-da, exactly. So we've reached this diminishing returns impasse that to make things more stronger on the console side, the prices are skyrocketing. But in general, if someone is playing a console, right, they're playing on a TV, sitting somewhere at a certain distance. Very rarely they're at the distance they're playing on PC. You know, I play in the same monitors that I use my PC, so I'm at the same distance. But and some of you in chat also, I know that. But in general, the average consumer of this stuff is sitting on their couch with a TV in front of them at a very large distance compared to the PC distance. You're not going to notice these differences. Oh, it's 8K instead of 4K. I can't tell at this distance. It's the same shit. You know? Don't want exclusive because money. Yep. And produce mind-boggling effects. Shows Cathiel stream. Hey. Look at this. Huh? Look at my effects. Huh? Huh? Can your PlayStation console wiggle its ears? I think not. Why the fuck Black Ops 1 still 60? Because Activision. Because money. Yes. Because money. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's Activision saying that. Because you'll buy it, peasant. Laughs in yacht. We're not talking about, Niji Sanji, and the sink the yacht thing. But anyway. Uh-huh. Sick burn. I know, right? Mm. I don't make more controversy on my eyes. Yeah, right. I didn't show this yet, I think. The leather jacket on this model, so I'm showing it now. Because, yes. Or, no jacket. Oh, sure. I swear to God, the thumb is being weird. It's an evil thing, It's an evil thing. Alright, Let's go somewhere else. While we're here. I just realized that I've been here in this place for 2 hours. Goddamn, that's stream elements! Can someone do the socials command, please? Please. With sugar on top, please. Someone do that, please. Sugar on top. Thank you for seeing. Well, games because I could stick game in. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Hey, Nixianis, welcome to stream. Open to you. I know we're doing well. They have now removed that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's the correct link. Ignore the other. That one. Wait, the hand. Flip that. Pretty sure that gif of Dio and Jotaro getting at it, but it's Blizzard and Niji Sanji. I think right now, Microsoft joined in. Microsoft and Sony joined in that, I think. What the raccoon doing? Just chilling and talking with everyone while my hand tracking goes a bit crazy. Or good now. It's okay. It can't now works now. Why is the wink now working? 10 minutes. I mentioned Star Wars. Yeah, yeah. I mentioned it a moment ago. Yeah. As I say this, I'm gonna switch places. If that is okay. I'm sure you all won't mind if I do that. If I can find it. Give me a second. I wonder how this one is right now. I'm gonna start in a Scott Namill is talking about one of the best Star Wars games ever. No, 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 no. That's definitely not that. Are we good? Hey, Lucky, welcome to stream. Up inside. Hi. Mid-match, seeing Sony and Max turn into four-way tag. Wouldn't that be a thing? Oh no, it's the apartment too. That's okay. It'll do. We're gonna grab this card right here. Okay. In parts are wrong. No, not like that. Poke chest. What? Why poke? Not poke. Zoom. Okay, now I can get in. Da 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 da. Let's use the chill here. Got you too. No, not the tail. Why my tail? Why you did that to my tail? Why you did that to my tail? There you go, a bit of a chill place to be in, you know? I think this will be good, this will be good. It's a good thing. I'm gonna open the window. You're gonna see me. You're outside the window. Come on. I opened it. Don't look down. Don't look down. But it's open this way. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Hi. Wait. Is this broken again? I fixed it temporarily anyway. I fixed it temporarily, don't worry about it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Okay, here, it'll be good. It'll be good. Hi. Anyway. Bites, tails, I see weird things. But yeah, I guess, right now it's being a complicated time for gaming. You know? It's being a complicated time for gaming. Because of corpos. Because of corpos. That's the big thing. You know? It's the big corpos don't do that. The big corpos they're the ones ruining everything for the most part, which is unfortunate. But it's unfortunate, but what can you do, right? It's a strange thing. But we'll see, you know. We'll see. Hopefully things will get better once the corpus realize they're fucked. That world is let me pass out on that bed. Oh, the thing over there, I mean, sorry. Yeah, that looks really cool, doesn't it? How not much has been mentioned, like how in the past everything was moving to mobile. Yeah, and now it's not, you know. Yeah, that thingy. It is a comfy looking thingy, isn't it? It really is. It's a very cool thingy. It looks really cool. I like it. I think mobile gaming is mostly gacha-like things at this point. But you know. Oh, sorry about that. Ah, I'm good. It's okay. I'm alive. We're good. I eat now. Sleep out, Osvaldo. Thank you for being here. um, yeah, that was a nice choice. There's a little chill sound going on here, see? A little sound going on. It's nice. I like it. I like it. Oh god, hiccups. I'm so sorry. I just thought that I think right now it's like PC is doing better overall. And there's that thing of like how even a lot of people lately have been playing retro games and older games more than recent ones because of people want to play games. They don't want to have messages thrown at them or just weird shit. They're more aware of what they are. When a login shut down after that is true, with exceptions, yeah. What I but yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's a complicated situation, you know. It's a complicated situation. But hey, what the can you do? Not much. I'm gonna drink something. Give me a second. Yep. Hmm. I needed that. It's funny that you do the hydrate as I'm drinking. Nice. It works out. It works out. Uh, oh, 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 oh. Let me see if I didn't break this when I added it. Because I added stuff here, you know? Like, Chatty is here. He's here again in this new version. Ha ha ha. Ah, he has returned. I might blind people. I hope not. I'm gonna try stuff, okay? Blinding with science. I just flew in the hand. Okay, it's not working okay. See? It's not working okay. Need to adjust a little bit. This side, but we're good. Nice. Booba. Where? Oh, I do have Booba, yeah. Hey, Fancy. Welcome to stream. Open site. That's interesting. On VirChat, they added the in-app marketplace, yet I don't hear anything. It's because it's actually still in beta, and it's not really a marketplace. It's like an in-game Patreon system. Let's call it something. You support creators that get into the program. I didn't yet. Maybe I will at some point. I don't know. Detection meter of everyone in chat with a flashlight. I probably did, yes. um, yeah, so that's because it's not really a marketplace to call it something. It's a Patreon or a coffee, right? So damn it, wrong stream. That was I got scammed. Only raccoons here. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for the raid. Hi, hi. Pocket Raiders. Oh, for 3 months, well. Hope you had fun. Your chat picture. I'm the conductor of the poop train. Oh my god. Head pad. Here we go. Hi, Frisky. Welcome to this time. On aboard. Oh, Persima, I hope you had fun. Hi, hi. Hi, Krieg. What? What happened? Yeah, so far so good. Thank you. We're just talking and chilling. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have fun in your stream as well. Close it. Wait. Da 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 da. Hi. uh, thank you for the follow, Frisky. Borderlands 2. Oh yeah, it is from Borderlands 2. Craig, you're right. You're right. Crosa, Crosa. But I'm a sister. I'm not a brother. I haven't played Borderlands 2 in so long. Jesus Christ. Fun game. Very fun game. Very fun game. You moved 1 microsecond. Did I? I did. I just went. Thank you for the follow. Phoenix, thank you. Hey, Borderlands was a fun game, yeah. It's a crazy fun game, but a fun game nonetheless. Yeah, we were talking about thingies in a lot of tech thingies actually for the past 2 hours or something. While I'm struggling with my index on the left hand, I mean, a very special reason. Yeah, that is a really good game. Yeah, a special reason of Doomy Doom. I think very womp womp. No, that's another person. This is Raccoon. Raccoon's here. See, raccoons. Only raccoon there. You. Ah, sorry about that. Wombers. Wombers. Resume. Wow. Imagine broken controller. He couldn't be me 24/7. Exactly. Yeah, this one is sometimes the thumb touchpad locks in and gets locked like this and doesn't open. And this one at times drifts away on its own. I mean, they're getting old, so I forgive them. I forgive them. They did a good job all this time. They did a good job. Gotta forgive them. They did a good job. All things considered. Yeah, arthritis, yes. You're getting old. Oh, they are. You're getting a thing you recorded and off to bed. God damn it! Right, the bot is not working. Thank you. Thank you, Dwaggle. Thank you. And hope the recording goes well. Thank you for being here. You didn't. You didn't. uh, thank you for banning it. Thank you. Hope the recording goes well. Take care, Dwaggle. Thank you for being here. Later, taters. But is it a tater tot? That is a big question. I like potato. 50 seconds before Backyard ban. I mean, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. That remind me. Oh, what is it? Hey, that's okay. Flag man. That's fine. But like sort of hate raid a few days ago. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks when that happens. 150 bands. Goddamn. to 30 minutes and I finish work and I get to stop, spend my attention between stream and 3 other things. I understand that. I understand that. It's a nefarious thing, but I understand that. Holy lag, poopy pants. Holy poopy pants, lag. Finger, hello. See what I mean? You're locked up. I'm lifting the thumb, but it's not working. There we go. I gotta like put my finger on top, press in, release, and it goes back. Until it locks up again. Who's Captain Booba Pants? Yes, Captain Underpants Nemesis. The Holy Poopy Pants. Wait, is that a thing? Now it is. Now it's a thing. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it. Captain Breathing Pants. Breathing. I don't know what that is. It's the... Hello? See what I mean with the hand drifting? See what I mean? It's okay. It then comes back and everything is fine after a bit. At times, Dan is like, yeah, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go over there. And then over there. Canadian raccoons are built different. But I'm not a Canadian raccoon. Thank you, Louis. Hand. Hello. Hand, what you... Behave. You behave. That would just be the alter ego of the owner of the Pokemon daycare. I mean, that makes sense, actually. That would make a lot of sense. But, you know, I'm not gonna... Stop. Don't drift. Stop drifting. Stop drifting. Stay there. Good. It worked, see? You threaten it, and it just normalizes. Kinda. Just kinda normalizes. Yeah, not Canadian, not Canadian. I need to give a little space over there. I see a problem with the message. It's okay. Minor thing. Oh, it fixed itself. We're good. It fixed itself. Yeah. Oh, by the way, you have something on your face. I have, it's glasses. You're right. They're here. See? It's glasses, yeah. I have glasses on my face. That was my line. I gotcha. I gotcha. It was faster. See? Do not underestimate the speed of the raccoon. Or something. It works, you know? It works, you know? Beautiful. The room? Yeah, the room is great. So showing off eye tracking or just being adorable again by just being... I'm just being me, you know? Not doing anything. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hope we're doing well. And I'm just, you know, just doing silly shit, you know. My usual, doing my silly shit, you know. We were, and I guess kind of, technical thingies and stuff. It was fun. Looks fluid. No, it's the same. So I guess it maybe just tracking is not being as nefarious this time. At least, maybe. At least compared with other times. So it kind of works out. Da-da. Ooh, let's try other things. That's right here, right? So, see if this works. Oh, this was freaking out earlier. You probably just missed it. Shit, how far away is it? There we go. I'd say it's working, eh? Oh. Ching McCammy and Mr. Pope was paying off. I know, right? Yeah. I can do all the fun stuff. Not 100% yet, but it's getting there, you know? You're so mad, John. You're a huge streamer and you will never tell. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm just me. I'm just me. I'm magical. I fucking. Is that, just being funny, I guess. Doing my silly shit. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you think that. Someone's GPU just funny at the thought of using that effect. Oh, it's not that bad actually. In theory. Um, it's not that bad, right? It's just I think like of course I use this for myself, right? And the streams and stuff, but I don't go to public worlds with this. That'd probably be a terrible idea. A very terrible, nefarious idea. Love tag. Okay. So let me throw this away. uh, um, uh, Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for your support. If it wasn't for all of you, I wouldn't be here. Thanks, everyone. I love y'all. This is hard, I promise. I promise it's hard. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mwah. The thing broke. I was trying to wiggle my ears. Okay, here we go. I'll fix it. See? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. But it depends on this working or not, which is complicated. This hand controls the ears. See? So today. This one controls the ears, though. This one controls the mouth. GPUs are made to suffer. Maybe. Maybe. They're made to suffer from time to time. So don't worry. What could possibly go wrong, right? I have I mean, I have my chair also. I installed the chair also, but I still have more things to install. I actually have a lot of memory to work with. This is it has more things than the previous version of the model for these streams anyway. um, at least it has more complex, heavier things. Let's put it that way. Uh, but it's also more optimized. I still have 100 and something of memory left. Um, so we're doing good. We're doing good. It's just more optimized. Yeah. The wonders of starting something from scratch, eh? It kind of works out. Plus this, I always wanted to have this. And now I do. I always wanted to be able to control my ears. Now I can't. So I'm happy, you know? I'm happy about these things. He works out. And, you know, separate controls for bass. See the eyes? Oh god, my throat just absolutely died there. See the eyes? Separate controls. Bah. uh. Oh god, I'm sorry. Blah, blah. We're good, I promise. I promise we're good. That thing I showed you earlier, what kind of toy gimmick do you think would make a great fit specific to this version? Something that I'll be adding soon. I just didn't have time to add it for today, actually. Which is Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom, you know? Vroom vroom. I'll just put it that way. Vroom vroom. I just didn't have time to add it today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe it'll be ready for tomorrow. And if so, yeah. We'll be exploring some more stuff. This is still a work in progress, after all, right? This is still the test version right now at version 14. And you're like, Jesus Christ, version 14 is still test? Yes. Yes. I'm still using a test version of the model. Imagine that. I'm crazy with my stuff, what can I say? I'm a bit crazy with myself and making sure it's good and perfectly fine until I considered it actually usable to be this is usable enough, I think. It's usable enough. I think what I'm more surprised right now is that I'm being able to put so much stuff in it and I still have memory left. But I know that's because of how I'm optimizing the model. So I have a lot of spare memory already. This one, the official name is, if I go by the entire naming convention, it's Cathial Cell Shaded Generation 6.0 version 14 Test Edition. That is the full name, the internal name. If we go by just how the cell shaded models occurred on stream, this one is season 4. You're probably wondering, why season 4? If there's Oh, this is already generation 6 of cell shaded models, but this is technically season 4, right? The reasoning is because the Vroid, technically, the Vroid I used uh, initially covered 2 seasons. To call it something, 2 generational seasons where um, the first Vroid that was the super basic was season 1, and then the other one that had toggles and stuff, and I improved the look a lot, and I started adding things to it, was season 2. Season 3 was uh, generation 4. And this now is season 4, but it's generation 6. That's because generation 3 and 5 were used for very little time. 3 is what led to generation 4. Generation 5 was skipped. Um, essentially, was essentially skipped. uh, it appeared like once or twice on stream, and then didn't appear again. Then generation 9 of the VRC look, not cell shaded, had a cell shaded variation, but it didn't have a version attached to it. It didn't add a generation because it was still VRC Gen 9, not a CS generation, basically. uh, so it was just a variation. This one is an actual generation of the model. Or 6.0 in this case. At version 4. Head pads. Head pads. So yeah, that's this one. So I guess internally it's Cashiel season 4. In a way. In terms of usability, it's Cathiel season 4. Mhm. I think it works better, in a way. I think the cell shaded versions, they work better in the end for Twitch and YouTube, although I did some adjustments. Another season, patch notes incoming. You damn right. You damn right. It's a thing, you know. It's a thing. It's a thing. I got versions here. I got versions. First time I mentioned, yeah, seasons. It's something I've been using internally to call it something. Um, at least for myself, it's seasons. It's the actual usable models. Technically, season 3 ended up being more the massive amount of VRC versions, you know, because VRC is in Gen 9 right now. And Self Shaded is only season 6, right? But there were a lot of jumps. If we look at the season 3 and how it worked, in a way, it was a lot of different VRC variations with just Gen 4. Yeah, MK1 through 9. Like Gen 4 of VRC and Gen 9 currently are the ones with the longest lifespan. But they're still technically a season 3. Yeah, it needs a big update, yeah. The tech priests are pleased. You're damn right. You're damn right. Um, but if we go by usability on Twitch, let's if we're just talking about Twitch itself, right? Uh, not other media that uses a different timeline. Um, this is season 4. For all intents and purposes, this model is season 4. I've been keeping track of things in terms of usability like that for me, even if usually I just been talking about model generations when I talk about their versions, but internally, this is season 4. To cause something. It is the first time, yes. I'm almost like soon-ish. I'll hit 5 years, and I'm on. I guess only now mentioning that. But yeah, this is season 4 for the model. I think I'm gonna stick to season 4 a lot. I think I'll be sticking to this method of doing my things for a while, a very long while. Uh, just feels better, you know, like keeping things separate. I just feel better about it. So this is season 4. It's starting and technically speaking, the other side will be the other things, and that's the last time I mention this completely. uh, because I want to keep it nice, split, clean, and I feel better like this. you know, those who know, and those who don't, um, they won't know unless they already find out from the other thing or something. And that's how I want to keep it. Weird? Maybe. Maybe weird, but maybe weird, but yeah. We cannot speak of the forbidden dimension. Exactly. Any other thoughts? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Vagabond Road. Heck yeah. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have fun. Hope your stream was well. But yeah, we don't speak of the forbidden dimension. Are we playing Pokemon Unite? Nice. Hope you had fun. Things are good. It's just, you know, talking tech and talking. Actually, we're talking about models and stuff right now. And generations of seasons and stuff. We went into rank tech, yeah. I hope you did good. I hope it went well. I hope it was smooth-ish. I hope it was a smoothish experience. Work finger. Thank you. uh, also, you got the great ring. Heck yeah, congrats. You can do it. Yeah. It's an evil thing, No one knows that the people I was playing with were bots. Really? Yeah. I'm gonna grab another cough drop. Give me a cough drop. How did you know they were bots? Oh my god, it's not opening. Success. I think. Here we go. But I mean, they were playing. I mean, yeah. I mean, as long as you had fun, it's okay. You know? As long as you have fun, that's okay. All will be well. Even if they were just bots roaming around. You were playing legit. They never lost that, yeah. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. See? You can beat those bots, and you beat them all down. Pow, 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 pow. That's the spirit. That's how you do it. This is a chill mood here. Chill mood is good mood. I was indeed talking about the PS5 Pro earlier. Yes, we were talking about value, hardware power, and you know stuff like that, compared with other things and so on. Who's looking? Thank you for looking. Um, yeah, just talking about things and stuff. Was evil and nefarious? Evil and nefarious. Don't mind me. Plus one. Yeah, just it's a little bit, just a little bit too steep, just a little bit. Game anime that would say for you were the biggest standouts this year. Hmm. I mean, I think one of the biggest standouts this year is even more beautiful. What? No! What? No! Hi, Tinkerus. Hi, hi. I've been stream. Been say. um. So I think movies, to know that standouts don't necessarily mean that they're good standouts. I think The Crow and Borderlands were movie standouts for all the wrong reasons. Um, 550 would be a game. After rethink my planned entry into VR now. Just found out the slime trackers are around. No, no, no. Farseer, there's better options now. There's actually better options now. You don't have VR at all, right? Like, you don't have any form of VR right now, do you? If I remember. um, there's better options now. In what I enjoyed. Hmm. No, no, no. Quest 2, no. No, 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 no. No. Quest 2 is a mistake right now. I'll explain in a moment. Um, hmm. What was I surprised by? You know what? I think video games. Stellar Blade was a good surprise. Helldivers was a good start. They're kind of fumbling now, but it's more Sony's fault than necessary theirs. Um, it was a surprise, yes, in a bad way. Um, video, Stellar Blade, I guess Wukong's a good game. I didn't play it yet. I played Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is indeed very good. Wukong, not yet, but apparently, universal praise. Um, I really want to try Astrobot, but it's PlayStation, and I'm not turning on my PlayStation 5 right now. Um, hmm, you know what? I can't think of anything. There's one thing that I'm liking a lot in anime. There's a lot of anime now coming out. Dawn Trail. Oh yeah, Dawn Trail, Dawn Trail, Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail is good. Yes, yes. Um, sorry, I almost choked myself. And my own cough drop. That'd have been a bad idea. Um, yeah, Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail, good. Yeah. Um, hmm. But, no, I'm just me. Okay, I'm just me. um, I like this trend now that there's actually nefarious. Yes, nefarious. Absolutely, very. I'm liking this trend now that anime is having of actually having. You cough this coughing permanently of having older main characters or protagonists. It's getting like there's animes now coming out of people in their what just the fuck just happened? What? Give me a second. I know what happened. Just shouldn't have. I know what happened. It just shouldn't have happened. But I fixed it. I mostly fixed it for the most part. There we go. I'm not seeing it, but I think movie wise. Yes, Deadpool is great. Deadpool and Wolverine is really fun. Fantastic movie. I love it. I love it. A lot. It's really good. Main 16. Yeah, there's doing a lot of stuff where the main characters are like early 20s or in their 20s. Yeah, I was being isekai. um, I think it's actually cool, right? Like the little anime of grandpa and grandma being turned younger, right? But they're still older, and it's nice, and I think it's cool that they're doing that. And it's not just 14-year-olds, 16-year-olds, blah 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 blah. I think it's being pretty cool that you're diversifying that. I think there's a room for everything, right? And I think they're understanding that, which is nice. I think it's nice. I think it's nice that that is actually happening. We're not just getting those same old tropes left and right. Yes, he is. I mean, that's actually rare. You know, that's actually rare. So it's good. I like when things like that happen. MC is 40 years old, 50, 60, 30, 20, because everything is always 14, 16, 18. Like, okay. Try to take it out. There's isn't people who just want endless variations of shonen. I think it's even in Japan itself, right? Because let's face it, that generation of shonen loving people, even in Japan, are no longer the generation of shonen loving people, right? So it gets to that point where, sure, okay, you can have these shonens, it's fine, right? But starting to go a bit more towards the seinen is good. Is good, you know. Start doing the seinen route things a bit more than just it's that thing of the same old formula, why is this at such times happening? Hmm, I have to figure that out. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is okay. The new generation loves raccoon queens and likes to get down. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I mean, I'm just a raccoon, A silly raccoon tomboy having some fun. That's what matters here, eh? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, That's a poker. I know, I know. And the industry moves away from the trend where the titles just the massive titles. Yes, I'm a potato that got eaten alive but suddenly became a human. This would be a title. Yes, this is a title. I was a human, but I died and became a raccoon. That's that's another title. And you're like, you know. Oh, there's a TV series that did catch my eye. Terminator Zero. Terminator Zero is really good. Terminator Zero, really good. Thank you for the follow, Adrian. Welcome stream. Open side. Terminator Zero, really good. For movies, Deadpool and Wolverine, definitely. For games, Stellar Blade. Yeah, that's a good option, I think. Stellar Blade. I think that's a good one. Maybe Stellar Blade. Of what I played, right? I want to play also Astrobot and Wukong. Apparently, everyone loves Astrobot because it's a game. You know, it's not an interactive cinematic experience. It's a game. It you just have fun. It's a game. You have fun. You play game. You have fun. Ta-da! As a beggar, well, the son got a huge windfall of money, and now I'm rich. Newest enemy coming out in 2025. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I think it's fun, you know? It's fun. It's gonna be interesting. At least there's also the animes where the protagonists become young again. Like Dragon Ball Daima! I'm curious about it. I don't know why they're becoming kids again, but I'll watch it because it's Dragon Ball. And because it's the last thing that Toriyama wrote, and so I will watch it. Maybe it's good. You think some of them are actually interesting, like the Osa newbie adventurer trained to death by the most powerful party became invincible. Oh God, there's a recent show. Never seen that one. That's one hell of a name. It's Burnout. One can only handle shooter game number 25 in a year. Sports game number 5. I know, right? Isn't it? Yeah, that's absolutely true. You know, that is absolutely true. When suddenly a game is just a good game, right? That just values your time and gives you a good time or a good challenge, depending on how you prefer it. You know, the 32 became despite loss of digitization. Hey, I think that's cool, honestly. I can see the burnout. Like, I think that's why it's so well. Yeah, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's also a very good game. Yeah, precisely because it's something different. Suddenly, you can even use your brains. Shocking, I know. Like Wukong. Yeah, yeah. I don't think. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's not the game is anti woke. There's a difference, right? There's a difference between being anti woke and just being the game the devs want to be, which is exactly what Wukong is trying to be. It's just a game. It's not the fact that it's anti woke. It's the fact that it's not woke at all. It's just a game, not trying to give a message. It's just telling a story. That's it. And I think that's a very important distinction, right? Where it's happening again. I don't know why this happens at times. I fix it, but you don't even notice it's something that doesn't on my side. And the whole crowd, something. Yeah, yeah, pretty much that. I think that makes more sense, right? Like, I like that this review of Wukong stopped at like chapter 3 or something and said, "There's no representation. There's no female characters." And then there's like 5 that appear right after. They stopped before they appeared, and there's 5. Not all of them are bosses even. And I'm like, uh, whatever issue we were wrong was with the publisher or something instead of the game itself, which is a nice change. Yeah, it's a thing, right? But the big problem, I think Wukong never had massive problems in a way. The problems that Wukong had were all fabricated, and that is the thing. Oh, the game is not. It's a game about Monkey Man, okay? It's a game about Monkey Man. Monkey Man goes and kills gods and becomes the Monkey King. Ta-da! It's Monkey Man, okay? Monkey Man. It's not even human. It's Monkey Man, okay? It's Monkey Man. And people were just being stupid. That's just a bit. People are just being stupid. That is the gist of it. It's Monkey Man. That's it. There's no big science about it. It's Monkey Man. um, so a lot of people were just being dumb, just return to monkey, enjoy, it's the same thing. It, you know, Stellar Blade, okay? Stellar Blade. Girls everywhere, as far as the eye can see. Oh no, they're too pretty. Look, you want a game with girls or not? If the game just has a monkey man, it's a problem. If the game is all girls, they're too pretty. Make up your fucking mind, guys. Now I'm inspired to create an RPG maker type game that only tell the story because it's a huge middle finger. You're damn right. Gamers want to play. Lots of money. Fucking shocker, I know. Yeah, some people will read the original text from 600 ago and complain, and I'm like, 600 years ago! Fucking shocker, you know? It's like, yeah, just make a game. Okay? Just make a game. Make fun game. Alright? Make fun game. If you don't know what a fun game is, go look at the shit ton of retro games from the past, Fun game right there. Fucking shocker. Alright? Fucking shocker. Just look at the fun games from the past. So many of them. I mean, it's like, Chainsaw Lollipop, whatever, Repop, forgot the name. With the cheerleader girl, You can pet the raccoon. Those exist, actually. Those exist. Um, like, Chainsaw, blah, 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 forgot the name. It just came out. They give it a 5! Hi, Lotus, hi. I'll go stream. What do you want? Hi. Make a game without several focus studies, 3 rounds of exotic interference and priming life fears. About the prophets? No. I think right now, gaming is essentially being saved by a few specific things. This is gonna sound weird, but hear me out, okay? Hear me out. It's gonna sound weird. Right now, the only ones that are actually focusing on the gaming aspect, in general, from the corpos. I'm talking about corpos, okay? Talking about corpos. It's Nintendo. That's it. Nintendo and Steam. That's the gist of it, okay? It's Nintendo and Steam, okay? The squirrel with a gun I want to try that because it sounds, you know, Nintendo and Steam. That's it. Raccoon with a gun? You're damn right. Raccoon with lightsabers. The real threat. That's the real threat right there. Raccoon with a lightsaber. Hey, hey, hey. Hope you're doing well, Lotus. Hi, hi. Um, it's just, make fun game. Make fun game. Have fun. Profit will come. Because people will like fun game. People will like fun game. I think that's the gist of it. Make fun thing. People like it. Is that the simplification of mechanism name instead of creating in-depth systems such as snowball? It did, yes. Like refills gun by searching through the trash. You're damn right. There's a very good example here, which is it's an older game. Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. The first game was great. The first game was great. You could do some crazy shit with that thing, okay? That was really good and fun and crazy. Because a huge part of younger artists. That's actually changing. I'll explain in a moment why that's actually changing. Uh, Speaking of Nintendo, they did finally learn sexy sales games and Sony. Yeah, I know it's kind of funny, isn't it? Um, and then when you got the Force Unleashed 2, I still think it's a good game. I do. That was weird. I still think the Force Unleashed 2 was a good game. All right, but they simplified everything. The game was vastly simplified to the more complex way of controlling the force and what you could do with it. So 2 was literally a nerfed gameplay experience to be simpler. It sold less. It was a worse game. So the thing is that it's not that the younger audiences want the simpler games. Yeah, modern audiences, my butt. Exactly. It's just, modern audiences. That's why the most played games nowadays, of, like in the recent 2 years apparently, it's older games and retro games. Why? Why are some of the more sold games are complex games? Wukong sold a shitload. And it's not because younger audiences were buying it. It's a complex game. Combat is Elden Ring style. It's a Souls game in the type of combat. It's simpler because it's more of a go through room, reach boss. The bosses are the actual Souls mechanics there. The rest of the game is simpler. Um, but it's not a simple game at all. Yet, sold like shit. A ton of it. It sold like a buttload of stuff, just like Stellar Blade sold millions also, you know. And Astrobot has some crazy challenging stuff. It's a cutesy thing. Anyone can pick it up and play it. But the actual challenges are really, really challenging in the game. So, Blackman is more linear. Yeah, exactly. It's a more linear experience. Um, and that's okay, right? And the combat itself is still soul style, especially against the bosses, right? Um, so it kind of works, right? Don't play games. They're all watching YouTube, or there you go. So they're trying to capture an audience that does not exist anymore. I actually love exploration, but that's me. Um, but here's the thing. Sometimes I just want the boss rush. Sometimes I just want a boss rush. So it works out, you know? I like a lot of things. I think my problem is that I like a lot of things. I don't just like one thing. I like everything. Uh, then it depends on how that everything is made. And I like a game like Elden Ring where I can just explore. Then I like just a more direct game like Wukong, which is straight to the point. So it really depends on the mood I'm at. uh, the yellow skills Morrowind as a child taught me basic navigation skills, logistics, and planning skills. No quest markers, objectives were found through. Makes all sense, yeah. Main focus. Yeah, it's the main. I understand what you mean now. I understand what you mean now. Okay. I understand what you mean now. If the game is about the exploration, then it makes sense to you that the main focus is. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes total sense, yeah. That makes absolutely total sense, yeah. Um, I think gameplay is the main thing, right? And I think a lot of people are starting to understand that. Especially sales are dictating that. Sales are dictating that. Some of the top-rated games by players, okay? I'm not talking about places like IGN that gave Dustborn a 7 and Concord a 7 and things like Lollipop Chainsaw a 5. Because pretty character! And Wukong a 5 because it's not diverse enough when the reviewer didn't play past chapter 3 and the female characters all appear afterwards. It's like they did it on purpose. The devs, I mean, to fuck up reviewers. Um, so, it's like, if you're indie, sales shouldn't matter till later. Exactly. So, I think what's saving games nowadays in terms of big corpos is Nintendo and Steam right now. Not it's not that Epic is necessarily doing a bad thing, but Epic is doing a few weird things. So, Steam, Nintendo, right? Not Sony, not Microsoft. Microsoft is implementing this weird DEI mandate that females can't be overly curvy. And I'm like, that's. I don't know if they're going back on that idea, but for fuck's sakes, Microsoft, go fuck yourself. Um, um, Sony is doing the same thing, also. Concord was not an indication. Um, oh my god, the thing happened again. Give me just a second. If she must be emotional, of course again. Give me just a second. Sorry, I need to fix it again. I fixed it. There we go. It's a little overlap. Funny thing about that. It's just a little overlap of commands of hand gestures. It can be emotional. There's a lot of people that they post, Anna and nege and nege. Jesus Christ. They might as well just say you're afraid that I snap you in half. It's probably easier if you just say that. uh, but it's an evil thing, I think indies and the actual developers, the ones that are not tied to a corpo. Wait, what was the restricted word? What was it? I guess you typed something, but I didn't see it. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Interesting. Smegsy. Is that? It shouldn't be. That's weird. Hmm. Thomas admitting they don't believe they can create multidimensional women characters in games. It's really so hard to create a character. It's messy. But that's not. Yeah, I mean, it's not. I mean, let's not look any further than the original, Alien movie, you know, Ripley. Even afterwards, Aliens, the sequel, Ripley. If we talk about gaming, Samus from Metroid. Fantasy Star, the original first one, Alice. Also shows love Buffy, you know. It's not just no, there's depth to the entire thing. It's not just girl bosses, okay? It's not girl bosses. It's it's about the character growth, the development. Strength is not just bad mouthing people. Oh, say party all the time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Why do you think Sony was fine with that game? Because they misrepresented tomboys so bad with that game. Holy shit. They misrepresented a lot of stuff with that game. um, we call it something. Fuckers! Like, you have this character that I wanted to like in the game, in Last of Us 2, but the character is irredeemable, you know? I was like, yeah, look at that! Like, it's like this tomboy thing, and it's a terrible character. It's a terrible character. It's just terrible. The basis of the backstory is even a good base to do something great, and they fumbled it epically. Just terrible character, terrible. Um, and so you have a character that is essentially a tomboy in a game that should have been good, and it's a terrible character. It's just bad. It's just bad. Just bad. just bad. Bad. It's, ugh. It's a pity because the game itself, when you're actually playing it, is not bad. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game at all. Just story sucks balls. That's just a bit. The story sucks balls. That is the problem with The Last of Us 2. The story sucks balls. You could see the glimpse of potential. The glimpse of potential was there. What did he do? What did he do? Wreck Joel. Just, yeah. Just anyway, not gonna talk about that game. The game was the best part of that game was the PlayStation 5 update that added the rogue light version where you could play the game. The roguelite element, the PlayStation 5 version, is the best part of the game. Change my mind. You can't. Because it's using the gameplay of the game, which is the only thing the game has of good. Right? So, everything else is shit. Uh, but anyway, graphics are pretty, I guess. Graphics are pretty, but graphics are not everything. So, graphics are absolutely not everything. So, yeah, you know, things happen. My god. Don't let me review things, okay? Don't let me review games. Don't let me review games. Oh god. Or actually do this in the channel. I think I'd be blacklisted in every gaming thing. That is, weird. Anyway. I'll be blacklisted by Sony. Holy shit. And I worked for them before. That's the funny part. Is that I worked for them before. Imagine. But you know, details. And hello. Any game of sexy time? There isn't any. The closest is Tekken 8. You know, Tekken 8 is the closest there, I guess. I don't know about the sexy part, but you know, there's the tomboy there. It's not me, but it's close enough. It's Reina. Reina Mishima. Yeah. Reina's there. That's something, right? That counts as something, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. It counts as something. I think. uh. Sorry about that. Blah. I'm good. So let's see. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it all goes. Wait, let me see the batteries on things. We're okay. We're okay. Maybe one day you'll have a game with me in it, right? One day. One day. Today is not the day. One day. One day. But today is not the day. Who knows? Technically, there's your chat. Mr. Math Bet itself. Hey, Phantom. Hi, hi. Open stream. Open space. Hope we're doing well. I am here. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Hope we're doing well. Bling bling bling. Like, imagine. What game would that be in? I guess a fighting game. Like Tekken would work, yeah? Hmm. Gear-wise, what do you feel is something that you thought would be more usable now? Um. hmm. I thought full body tracking solutions would be a bit more widespread. They are way more than before now, mind you, right? Um, but I thought it would be a bit further than what it is right now. I think it'll be a bit further than what it is right now. Um, but it definitely went far. But one thing that I thought that I think is being too slow to adapt, ignoring the full body part, um, face tracking, face tracking. There seems to be like this weird thing where some add it in, others don't, and then it's weird, right? Like it's the only thing that is missing for the Quest 3 to be the perfect VR headset right now. I'm not even joking here. Like if the Quest 3 had uh eye tracking and facial tracking like the Quest Pro has, it would be the perfect headset right now. Right now. Megaplane boops. Hey, action based. Hi hi. Welcome stream. Open side. Hope we're doing well. Hi hi. um, there's do-it-yourself solutions and stuff like that, but I don't think it's far enough yet, or at least widespread in terms of usability for everyone. Good to see you too. Welcome, welcome. It needs to be more widespread than it is right now. I think that's my thing with face tracking right now. It's been busy, 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 but it's possibly good. I can complain. Just so much to do, so little time, but I can't complain. It's been going. Been going. It's been going. I feel there has been that missed aspect of it being more than just a game. Yeah, the so it is a social construct. Did you eat today? I just woke up, so maybe not. I woke up to stream, so no, not yet. I drink my coffee. PlayStation VR 2 headset is a very good headset, right? It's a very good headset. Uh, but, 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 the PSVR 2 headset right now has a problem. I think for me is a big problem. It is unfortunate. I still don't have food that is good for VR right now. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to procure and acquire uh, VR friendly food. Unfortunately, um, so I still can't eat it. Um, so basically, when I finish streaming, is when I'm gonna have breakfast. We're still going for a bit more. Don't worry about it. Uh, the issue with using PSVR 2 on PC because it's possible, right? It's possible now, which is great. It's fantastic, and it's a really good VR headset in terms of um, the optics it has and so on. It's actually really good. But there's a problem. It has face tracking that is not usable on PC. At least till they do some update for that. Um, just chilling. Chilling is good, yeah. So right now, so right now, there's two headsets that I think are the best headsets. Period. One is a very recent entry into the entire thing. Ah, well, we love paying for features that can't be used. Yeah, only on PC because they didn't enable that on PC for some reason. Um, but the headset works perfectly fine. Otherwise, just face tracking does not work on PC because because the drivers don't have it. Blame Sony. That's entirely on Sony here. So maybe they can update the drivers to allow for that. But right now, does not work. Um, so right now, the best headsets, and this is like no contest. There's no way of contesting this one. Uh, the best headsets right now. There's three of them. There's three of them. One comes to replace the Quest 2. The Quest 2 is discontinued, by the way. That's why I'm saying do not get the Quest 2. Quest 2 is a bad purchase right now because the replacement that is coming as the hardware of the Quest 3, but in a cheaper form factor. Um, so the Quest 2 is out of the question. Do not get that. Uh, Wi-Fi now, you can game with peeps, and I have another problem. Microphones can be a problem, yes. Um, so the best ones right now, three of them. I'd almost say four. Echo, 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 echo. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Like, how can I explain this one? So, let's say, hmm, so it's the Quest 3S is like the light version of the Quest 3. Um, it uses the same internals, so it has the same hardware capabilities and hardware features of the Quest 3, with one exception, which is what makes it cheaper. It uses the Quest 2 optics, which is lower resolution and so on. So it has a lower resolution than the Quest 3, but the Quest 2 already has a very good resolution, um, or at least very usable resolution. So I think you'll be fine in that regard. Um, so the Quest 3S was going to have the price point of the Quest 2, 100 or more, 100 for a VR headset. Holy shit! Where? No, it's going to be like 300 or so. Quest 3S is probably going to be between 300 and 400, give or take, which is the price of the Quest 2 right now. Um, it's going to have The same controllers as the Quest 3, which are smaller, same type of tracking. They're good. Uh, compatible with better controllers. Yes or no thanks. Well, that's actually for VR. That's cheap. That's the cheapest you can get. Um, or standalone too. You're never gonna have a VR headset cheaper than 300. Just like you can't have a console cheaper than 300. Yeah, I understand the cost part. Yeah, but it's like a phone, right? It's actually a phone. It works like a phone for VR gear. Imagine, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Most of the past year because it was around. Oh no! So okay, so right. Okay, so right now, either the Quest 3S, it didn't come out yet. It's still gonna come out. So just wait a few more months and boom. Yeah, it's gonna be around the same price, but way better hardware. Like it's not just better, it's way better. There's a very considerable difference between the Quest 2 and the Quest 3. It's very considerable. Um, and it's the same budget, so might as well. Other advantages of the Quest 3S, and this is something that the regular Quest 3 also supports, and the other one that I'm going to talk about, which is not by Meta. It's the Pico 4 Ultra, I think is the name. It got announced. I don't think it's up for sale yet, or maybe it is, but it's recent. The big advantage of the Pico 4 Ultra, or the latest rendition of the Pico 4, is that it has full body tracking as a part of it. Okay, so how does this work? So before I go to the Ultra, I'm going to talk about how the Quest 3 and the Quest 3S do full body tracking because they also support it to a degree. Okay? They support it to a degree. So the Quest 3 and the Quest 3S have the cameras that are pointing down. Um, so when they're, you know, these cameras that point down, which the new Pico 4 also has, they're also seeing your shoulders and your chest. Okay? Um, so it estimates that this thing that I'm doing of controlling my shoulders, my elbows and shoulders to some degree, you know, this that I'm doing, the Quest 3, the Quest 3S, and the Pico 4 Ultra do without trackers. They just see your arms and track from your arms, right? Very simple. They also control your chest position. Uh, so they see your chest and can also do chest tracking from that. So you're just doing this and it'll know. It'll know you're doing this because it's doing that tracking, which is fantastic, right? The big problem now is the Quest 3S and the Quest 3 don't actually see your feet well enough, right? So what they do is an estimation of where your feet are. Um, it knows pretty well where your hips are, so the hip is not really an issue. You can do this and lean and so on, and the Quest 3 and the Quest 3S do this perfectly fine, uh, as does the Pico 4 Ultra. But the feet do not. The feet are just a guesstimation. Like, so you're moving like this, right? Imagine you're moving, and your feet are not being tracked. Mine are because I have trackers on my feet, right? But what the Quest 3 and the Quest 3S do is they estimate that if you're moving in this direction, that probably your legs are moving like this or doing this if you're going sideways, right? So it estimates your position, and if you're, for example, sitting, it estimates that maybe your legs are doing this and so on and so forth. Um, but the Pico 4 Ultra does something completely different. Since it can't visually see the feet, what it does it uses trackers for the feet. It just tracks the feet. That's it. You have two little pucks that you put on your feet or ankles, something like that. I forgot where it was. Ankles or feet, I forgot where. And the parts that the visual part can't see, use a tracker. So you just have controllers and hands. Oh, right. You also need the controllers to track your hands. With the Quest 3, the Quest 3S, and the Pico 4 Ultra, you can just do this by you're just looking at your hands and you have finger tracking, and you're doing this in VR chat and stuff like that. Um, they all do that, and for the feet part, the Pico is just actually seeing them from your tracker. So you can actually do this, for example, on the Pico. Which you can't on the Quest 3 and Quest 3S. So right now, if you want full body tracking in some way, Pico 4 Ultra. That's gonna be your go-to thing. Pico 4 Ultra. That is that is literally the cheapest way of getting full body tracking right now. It'll be around 800. The Pico 4 Globa. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the Ultra is the one that has the trackers, the feet trackers. So, in terms of hardware, it's not different. How much I want this? Yeah, that makes sense. In terms of hardware, the Pico 4 Ultra and the Quest 3 and the Quest 3S, primarily the Quest 3, are not very different. Um, their power is mostly the same. Uh, I don't remember if the Pico 4 Ultra has eye tracking or not. I don't remember actually. If it does, fantastic, right? uh, but yeah, right now, I think in terms of features proposition, the Pico 4 Ultra is your best bet right now. If you want to go for better screen resolution within still a good price range, that would be the Quest 3. I think the Pico 4 Ultra also, but since it doesn't have the feed trackers, the Quest 3 is automatically cheaper. Um, but if you just want good VR with slightly worse optics, but still good, to note the 3S, because of the optics, is heavier than the Quest 3. The Quest 3S will be your best bet. Hey Shrek, say hi. Welcome stream. Welcome say. Most part of the VR, it's becoming hard to piecemeal. Yeah, it's tricky. You either have someone that knows how to guide you through it and help you, then yeah, because there's so many ways of doing VR and stuff. Movie next week. Yes, it is. Um, you know, you have someone that knows. Like, I love helping people with this. If they can, if they can give me a budget or something, I can help them get or what to go for with their features they want. For an entry level and still be able to do full body tracking in some way, I guess the Quest 3S. The feet will be estimated, but everything else can be done. Uh, and yeah, I mean, if people have doubts, I can help them. But yeah, it's complicated because not a lot of people actually. It's tricky, like Boogie said. It's being very tricky to budget everything and know what everything is. What is compatible with what? What does what in what way? uh, yeah. Oh, also, for the PC part, to use all of that on PC, the best way, you can use it with the Airlink thing of Meta, for example. You don't want to do that? Do not use Airlink. Airlink is shit. It's free, but it's shit. You know, you might as well just rub your ass with sandpaper. It's probably a more pleasant experience. You need feet tracking, you can just buy trackers for your feet. They don't have trackers yet. You can use it wireless. It's okay. So you can use Steam Link, but if you use Steam Link, which is free and it works really well, you can use Steam Link for pretty much everything that doesn't need body tracking, even if it's just the native implementation of the Quest 3 does, right? Um, but for that, you need to use virtual desktop, which does have a cost. Virtual desktop is not free, it's cheap, but it's the only way that you'll be able to use the full body tracking parts of both the Quests and Pico 4 Ultra. More something of the why it's getting more tricky. Yeah, it is very tricky. Sometimes you need special apps to sync everything. Yeah, so that is true. That is true. Again, even what I said still applies. Like, unless you know someone that knows things, it, you can get screwed. You can get screwed. So yeah, virtual desktop is your best app. It's not free. It's not free. If you really have to go free, Steam Link VR is your free option, but there will be no body tracking with that. You know, no body tracking with Steam VR right now. Maybe eventually because they now have finger tracking, which they didn't before, but now it's working. So it's just a matter of them adding more features to it. Um, Also supports face tracking, both Steam Link VR and virtual desktop support face tracking if your headset has face tracking, like the Quest Pro, right? The Quest Pro, if you want face tracking, is the only way. um, Apparently, the Quest Pro also does the body estimation to some point, but not as good because the cameras are not made to look at your body. A 620 for should be fine. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, do, my recommendation, because of power differential, do not go below the Quest 3S. I think it's a mistake to yeah. Yeah, no, that's too much. No. Quest Pro is too much. See, the Quest Pro in terms of features is good, but because of the price, I don't consider it in the top 3. Just because of that. If the Quest Pro was around the price of the Quest 3, it would not be a top 3, it would be a top 4 because it would be tied with the Quest 3 itself. Um, because where the Quest 3 has better optics, the Quest Pro has face tracking, which the Quest 3 does not. So it becomes a toss up, but the price point kicks it out of that list automatically, unfortunately. Um, which is a pity. It's a real pity. But hmm, I suppose I could do a top 5, right? But which would be the big screen beyond would definitely be there. Money down the drain, just get the Apple VR. Do not do that. Do not do that. No. The big screen beyond is great, but it depends on having base stations, so the cost ramps up. So I don't recommend it. That is more like if you already have the system, great. If you don't, big screen beyond is kicked out. And basically, it all becomes about the Quest and the Pico line of stuff. And yeah, Quest 2 is growing out of the way. It's still good, mind you, but considering the Quest 3S is going to be the same price point, there's no point. We have room for base stations, which is why Archie is going to go for Slime. Yeah. I mean, I think right now, considering the Slime VR price points and all that, either go Quest 3S or the Quest 3 with slimes, or just go Pico 4 Ultra. And you don't need slimes because it has its own trackers, right? Um, and I've seen, so there's someone that I do follow on, of course, there's someone I follow on Twitter uh, that is a VR tech person like I am. Uh, of course, I follow someone like that. And they do have a Pico 4 Ultra, and they've been, you know, showcasing how it works and stuff. Shitter, yes, shitter. It's shitter. I've been recording videos of how it, and the Pico 4 Ultra works great. For entry level VR with full body tracking and even finger tracking and all that, it's great. It's fantastic. It's of course it's more expensive because of the feet tracking, right? Because it has extra trackers, but still, it's still cheap enough that gets into the list, in my opinion. uh, so yeah, just virtual desktop, Pico 4 Ultra, Quest 3S, Quest 3. Either will be good options, I think. Either I can see because of Pico doing this, I can absolutely see um, Meta doing an add-on for the Quest line to have the feet tracking as well. I can see it. I literally can see it happening. I literally can see it happening. I don't know how expensive it would be, but I can see it. I can see it. I can see it being a thing. It's already kind of done in a way because there's some crazy shenanigans. There's some crazy shenanigans you can do with the Quest 3, specifically with the Quest 3. I don't think this works with the Quest 2. It probably works with the Quest 3S as well because it works with the Quest 3. Like some people have been doing specialized apps that they use the hand tracking and the controller tracking at the same time, and they like put their controllers on their feet and use the visual hand tracking, and they have this form of thing which is basically what Pico 4 Ultra does, right? But it's not officially supported, so it doesn't work natively, to call it something, with virtual desktop. So right now, monkey style, yeah, monkey style. So the Pico 4 Ultra is right now the one for that. Pico 4 Ultra is the one for that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. So I'd probably suggest that. I'd probably suggest that. Unless yeah, I think it'll depend on your budget and how far you want to go. Um, Quest 3S, however, is the bare minimum. Do not go below the Quest 3S. Right now, it's a mistake. And if you can go a little bit higher, skip the Quest 3 into the Pico 4 Ultra. Do not need to have slimes. I guess that is probably your best options right now. Quest 3S with slimes down the line, or Pico 4 Ultra in one go with the own feed trackers, because I'm going to assume you're going to use it as a PC VR headset, not as a standalone. So which, whichever you get won't matter because you're going to use it as a PC VR anyway. So you're always going to use virtual desktop. Yep. So yeah, you're fine. Yeah, just they all work like that then for PC VR, so it'll be fine with virtual desktop only. Um, Happy to help in some way. I'm evil like that. Yeah, super evil. Look at my evil. Look at my evil. It's very nefarious, huh? Very nefarious. You check each one out to see how they play with glasses or how easy it is to. Okay, so I can say this glasses wise, how it works for the Quest 3. Um, so the Quest 3 adds a spacer thing, which I don't use, but it does. Precisely for. I just hit the headset. For the thing, right? Oh, tail wiggle. Wow, that hasn't happened in a while. There we go. Wait, is the tail on the screen? Is the tail on the screen? Yes. Okay. Was that good? I don't have a preview over there, so I'm not seeing what I'm doing. So I'm gonna. I hope that was. I hope that was okay. I hope that was good. Um, since I was doing it blindly. Dana, 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 dana. Um. So yeah, the Quest 3 does work okay with glasses, and there's also options of prescriptions for them. You can, one of the options that Meta, I think Meta gives you, is precisely a way of having prescription lenses for your things. So they just like little lens caps. I don't know how it is for the Pico. I don't know. I can't answer. I'm going to assume, considering the Quest 3S is externally based on the Quest 2, even if it has the functions and internals of the Quest 3, the Quest 2 was friendly with glasses. So I'm going to say the Quest 3S probably is as well. But attention, I'm speculating. I don't know because I don't have a Quest 3S. I only have a Quest 2 and a Quest 3. So I can only talk about those from personal experience, but I can extrapolate um, with the Quest 3, considering how it's going to work, right? Um, the Pico 4 Ultra, I really don't know. I'm going to assume they have options for spacing. Um, Even if they don't, someone will make stuff for that. Like Bobo VR does that a lot. I actually use a thing by Bobo VR um on my Quest 3. The Bobo VR straps are pretty good. They're really good. They also have a battery here. Um, so yeah, they also have it for the Pico 4, not the Ultra, the previous Pico 4s. So I'm sure they'll do things for the Pico Pico 4 Ultra and the Quest 3S when they're out and so on. That's the brand I recommend for add-ons. Kiwi Designs is also good. I prefer, I personally prefer Bobo VR, but Kiwi Designs is also pretty good. Um, I use the Kiwi Design straps for the Quest 3 controllers, which I'm not using. I'm using the Index to have this, using the Index controllers. So yeah, I am mixing Steam VR with the Quest 3 headset. It's the thing that Maria was saying earlier. There's ways of mixing stuff. The price starts ramping up. I'm doing this because I already had the base stations, so it made sense, right? It made sense to do that. Made sense to do that in this case. Wait. It's nefarious. It's nefarious. Oh my god, we've been talking for almost 4 hours about tech stuff. Heck yeah, this was a tech episode, eh? I guess this was like Kathy Tech Talk stream. This was entirely Kathy Tech Talk stream. Like, yeah. Gaming, VR. We talked about a lot of things. Like, yeah. Which is fine. I like talking about all this. And we talked about the industry. The gaming one, anyway. And where it's heading. That was fun. That was fun. But let me. I'll take that. You damn right. If you'd redo things now, would you go with the base station base system or not for tracking? If I could redo everything right now. Hmm. Okay, so let's assume, okay, let's assume that I had nothing of what I have, right? But it was right now with the technology we have today. Technology of today applied to what I want to do, and I was buying everything from scratch and didn't have anything. I would absolutely buy something completely different. I would absolutely buy everything completely different than what I have now. Um, what I have now is essentially just the culmination of a mix of stuff that I've just been bolting together to work as I went along. Like, at set breaks, gotta get another one, but be mindful of budgets and, you know, stuff like that, right? But imagining that all the budget I spent, I had it right now, to do it all over from scratch, very likely what I have right now would not be what I get now. Most likely, I just change everything. I'll probably just change everything. It would not be what I have now. Maybe base stations, maybe, but a completely different type of tracking setup. It would not be the Quest 3. I would have the Quest Pro, not the Quest 3. Um, what else? I would not be using the index controllers. I would not have index controllers at all. Um, Imagine that I had all the budget I spent in everything would be returned, and I'd be able to re-spend everything. I would re-spend in completely different things and still be within the budget. Um, so yeah, I'd be using the Quest Pro, not the 3, because face tracking. I would probably use base stations anyway for Tundra trackers. I would never have gotten regular HTC Vive trackers mixed with Tundras. I would just get Tundras, only Tundras, because now that I know that there's a slight difference in play space calibration between uh, regular Vives and Tundra trackers, I would just get everything the same to not have the slight calibration difference. It should all be the same, all Tundras. No index controllers. I would use the right now that is available right now. I would use um the Magnetra. They're gonna release the Magnetra True soon, which is essentially a glove that does finger tracking, and there's a slider thing with the controls. So you don't have this massive stick on your hand with the tracking moon over here. It's just the thunder tracker on the back of the hand and fingers. Um, Hey, Blazing, welcome stream. Welcome play. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. And thank you for the follow. So I guess that would probably be what I would get now. Um, to have all these things. Um, I like the index controllers for their functions. I hate the index controllers for their size. They are so massive. Here's the bottom of the controller. Look at the space. Look at the wasted space. Ooh. Here's the tracking ring. Look at the distance. There's all this dead space here. I'm trying to put my hands together. Just the controller sticks in the middle. See? So I would not get these at all. When I'm using the Quest visual tracking, I can actually clap my hands. Put my hands together. I can't like this. Um so it's complicated. It's complicated. I still like it considering it came out 5 years ago. 5 years ago, there was nothing better than the index controllers. But now there is. So say boo. I did say that. Did you hear it? Woo. And that's it. I won't say it again. Unless it's redeemed, because there are redeems for that. There are indeed redeems for that. That needs channel points, but still. Yeah, yeah, hydrato. Hydrato. VRTech can really be wild, yeah. But it's okay, you know? Mm. Johnny self care. Thank you. Wait, let me check something. Okay, no, it's okay. Music can be wild, but I think it's fascinating. You know, I think VR can be how can I say this um liberating. I guess it's a different experience, right? I think VR tech is hmm. I think it's interesting when well applied. Not really being a set standard. You think that has help or hinder things? No set standard. I think the problem is that there's too many of them because everyone is trying to make their own standard, you know? And I think the fact that there's too many is hindering things. Uh, we can say that the basic thing, because of Steam, is indeed Steam VR, so base stations, right? That's like the default in a way. But it's changing. This is changing. This is changing. Hey, Peak. Hi, hi. Welcome stream. Hope we're doing well. Welcome stream. It's many cooks in the... Yeah, so we can assume that maybe the main thing right now is base stations. Why can we assume that, like, the default is this? Because everything right now, but this is going to change with Pico 4 Ultra and Quest series onwards, is if you wanted full body tracking, up until now, you needed base stations. So even if you had a Quest or something, you'd use base stations for the tracking, right? But that's slowly starting to change. Slime VR is trying to change that. We're good at that. That's good. God damn it! That's wrong. That's not like that. That link is dead. Can someone do the? I need to change the timers. If someone can do the Discord command to show the new Discord link. I'm sorry. um, yeah, there's socials as that, but there's an actual yeah because everything changed. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Yeah, that's the correct one. I forgot to change the timers. I changed the commands. I forgot to change the timers. Yes, yes. To separate things nicely. Uh, so yeah. But is a many, but like I said, I think the Quest series and the Pico 4 Ultra onwards are going to start changing that because they're starting to have their own full body tracking systems, right? That don't use Steam VR at all, or the base station system, Lighthouse, or the Watchman protocol. The correct name is the Watchman protocol. Um, that's how the Lighthouse system works, is through the Watchman protocol. Um, so there are things that are starting to break out of that. The issue being that a lot of the finger tracking solutions, like the Magnetra and the upcoming EOZ immersive gloves, which I'm really looking forward to, still use the Watchman protocol of lighthouses because they use a tundra thing in the back of your head. Um, so it's like certain things are still kind of tied to it, even if not completely, but they're still kind of tied to these things, right? But I think we're heading towards a little, I'm not going to say unification of the systems, but more like a homogenization of all the systems, and that they're all just going to coexist and just work together, and it's okay. So there won't be necessarily a standard, it'll be, it just works kind of situation, which I think it's where we're getting. Like, let's say, for example, someone has a Quest 3. They have two trackers, or three, for example. And they also want the chest tracking and the elbow tracking, right? So you can mix the Quest 3's upper body tracking from visuals with the Steam VR uh, tracking to have feet and so on. You can mix and match things. So we're getting to the point of homogenization. It should have been like that from the start. Yes, I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Um, but we're slowly getting to that point of homogenization where it just works, you know? It just works. We're getting there, right? We're getting there. To the point of it. God damn it! Why is this happening today so much? I don't know why. And we're back. So anyway, hi. Yeah, it should have been like that from the start. I think the problem is that it wasn't like that from the start because the technology to achieve this homogenization was not there because everything was lighthouse based, so everything was using the Watchman protocol or not. If they didn't, then um, it just wouldn't work because there was no way of tracking. It was actually the progress of technology that we're starting to get to solutions that don't need base stations. It happened again. What is happening? Oh my god. uh, it's only lately that we're getting to the point that this is starting to work correctly. Um, and then we have options of doing full body tracking without need for base stations and so on. So I don't think it was by design at the time that this happened, and that's why it couldn't be like that from the start because it was not by design, it was by tech enforcement. The technology was not there to be able to rise up towards this level we are now. Um, we got there. So I think the growing pains of making sure everything works together and so on was a necessary step in this evolution of VR tech, at least in my opinion. I think it was a necessary growing pain to get to the homogenization point we're getting where things just work together happily ever after the end kind of thing. Um, and in big part, it's thanks to, funny enough, two, two corpos. Three if we include ByteDance because of Pico. Pico is owned by ByteDance. But primarily the two big ones, Pico is playing catch up now in an interesting way. Um, Pico is playing catch up in a way that is catching up real fast. Um, but we got to this point thanks to Steam and Meta. If it wasn't for these two, VR would not be where it is now. That's really the point. It's just that if it wasn't both Steam and Meta. And Steam having things open enough that people could make their own add-ons to the Steam VR through the Watchman protocol and using trackers and so on, we wouldn't be here. So Steam did great, and Meta then tried to develop cheaper stuff that still works together. And all of this stuff together reached the homogenization we have now. Uh, which is nice. Sure, people helped. Um, fans helping with ways to synchronize play spaces and so on. But we definitely got there because of these two. And I think the likes of ByteDance with Pico are just catching up real fast with their own solutions to problems that exist right now of like cheap full body tracking. It's included in their headset. It's included in the headset, you know, which is this is what we need, that we're getting there, and everything is still gonna work together, right? So it kind of works out, you know. If you want more accurate hip tracking, yeah, sure, just use another kind of hip tracking that is better than the one. Fusil has been so invested because they could be the hub to sell all the games. Uh, I think it's a mix. So the way Valve and Steam work is that they provide the tech and the storefront, and others make stuff for it. You know, so I think a lot of the stuff they're doing, is precisely close up. Da 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 da. Hi. um, a lot of the stuff they're doing is basically just giving others the tools to do things. Um, they're providing the storefront for people to sell their stuff, but they're also providing the hardware solutions for people to do stuff with. Like the Steam Deck is basically a solution for the age old problem of what is better, console or PC? The answer is yes, because the Steam Deck is both, for example. It can work as a console if you don't know, if you're not tech savvy enough. It can work as a console for you, but otherwise, it can also work as a PC if you know what you're doing, you know? So, I think they're kind of finding these solutions to things that at times we didn't even know existed. And we know they're working on a VR headset. So a lot of the things they're doing now with upgrades to Steam VR and homogenization and all that, it's them trying to give the platform to everything, but also at the same time, they're going to be delivering their own VR solution, version 2, because they have the index, right? They're also working on another that will then mix everything again, right? And it's all that. Like Apple earlier in their made all their core software to sell their own hardware. Now it's all outsourced. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. That sounds about right. Yep, yep. That sounds about right. So it's an interesting way of doing it, I think. And the way they're doing it works. It works. And it helps everyone in the end. It helps them because people are happy with the system. Therefore, if they're happy with the system, they buy their system. So they get money from doing something related with consumer satisfaction. I think what's important here is the way Valve is doing things is all based around consumer satisfaction. It makes sense, right? The consumer is happy, the consumer comes to us. We get money, the consumer gets happiness. Kinda win-win. Yes, they do it for a different reason, yes. But Valve is smart enough to know that provide good service and good hardware, people are happy. People want it. People use it because it's a good service. In the end, there's this thing, which I believe is indeed true, which is piracy is not a problem with um, prices and so on. Piracy is a problem of service providing. The pirates at times provide a better service than what we have in other things. That's really it. So what that was trying to do, that happened again with that. What that was trying to do is give a better service than the pirates are providing. That's literally it. It's smart. It's smart. Thank you for the follow, Muffin Buns. Welcome stream. Alpin's right. They're pretty well. Hi hi. I think it's a good thing. It works, right? Where they provide good service, good hardware, and everything is coming together inside that same system, you know? Like, I can't forget GOG. Yeah, GOG is also doing a good job, I think. We can download everything on GOG. My GOG, you just don't buy anything. Hey, Michael. Hi, hi. There's a lot of those, although in that case, that is outright piracy. But yeah, again, service. It's a service thing. It's a service thing. We just don't talk about those because that's piracy. That isn't nefarious. But hey, Michael. Welcome stream. Happens. Hey. Hope we're doing well. I think GOG is doing a good job. Also, I think they're doing a good job with their service, and they actually provide their own launcher, which is optional. It's just a convenience. Their launcher is literally just a convenience, if you want. If you keep things updated and so on, you don't necessarily need it, but it's nice that it's there, right? As an option, it's nice that it's there. Um, Steam games, you gotta do weird stuff to make it work. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't pirate Steam games anyway. um, I don't really pirate games, period, actually. In fact, I don't really pirate games. Uh, it's like, I barely have time to play anything. So when I play it, I support the devs. Oh, I understand that, believe me. Wait, let me try and say this name. Bombaro, Zeo Ranger. Thank you for the follow. I can stream. I can say. Bye. Yeah, every storefront does offer free games. Yeah, there's free games on GOG, there's free games on Steam, demos, blah blah blah. um, it's an evil thing. I see. I think demos need to be a thing. Yeah, my Epic account only has free games too. This is true. Yeah, my Epic account only has free games as well. So that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. At no cost to me, just them, I guess, or Fortnite money, I guess. Because right now that's what fuels the Epic Store is just Fortnite. All those V-Bucks flowing in. All those V-Bucks flowing in. Ah, thank you. uh, it's enabling. Wait, let me see the time. Let me see the batteries. Let me see everything. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. We're good. Okay. But yeah, it is nice. Da 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 da. Oh, look, Chatty is also dancing along. See? It's also dancing. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Beep, 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 beep. Da 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 da. Shouldn't surprise me if someone finds a way to buy pizza with V-Bucks. At this point, nothing surprises me. I mean, World of Warcraft, ages ago, had a slash pizza command. They just need to do something similar to that in Fortnite. And second about, yeah, I also have a lot of free games in my Amazon account. Yeah, also have a lot of those. That is true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a good amount of that. There's a very good amount of that. Yep, yep. Oh, jeez. I am sorry. Blah, blah, blah. I apologize. I apologize. It was at the beat of the song. I don't know if you can hear it. There's a little chill vibe in the background. You probably heard it. Mint of Oblivion mod? Or repeats in games through it. That's amazing. That's amazing. So yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Anything can happen at this point. So definitely not surprised at any of that. I understand it. It works, you know, it works. So it's okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see. Because I know I have a tracker that dies first than anything else. For some reason. I don't know why. Hmm. It's gone. It's gone. uh, let me try something. Give me a second. I'm gonna move in my play space and then rotate around in my play space. V-Bucks cryptocurrency incoming. That'd be terrible. Please no. It's an actual job. Hey, imagine. Imagine if that becomes a thing. That'd be nefarious, actually. I wouldn't even be surprised, you know? I wouldn't even be surprised. Um, since there are people that do get money from Fortnite, because there's a creator referral codes thing, and if you're a creator, you can have your referral code, and then people get the referral card, and so you can support. So any purchase you make goes to that thing, and so the creators that you're referring to when you're doing your purchases do get a portion of what you're essentially buying or spending on. So that's possible, actually. That's the funny part. I think some people do have an actual job in Fortnite, just like some are have actual job in VR chat, right? Um, by just making Fortnite content, creating maps, creating experiences, and there's some really good experiences there, I have to say. Um, It's always been a great market ever since games had a game. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think, like, let's say, how can I explain? Like, I think the way that VR chat is doing it is essentially, it's Patreon, right? The economy, or I guess the VR chat in-game economy, to call it something, it's essentially a Patreon thing. It's just another option. It's giving people options. A lot of people that use the VR chat, the economy thing, also have Patreons and Ko-Fis and stuff. So it kind of works, right? It's just another thing. Johnson, your KD rate has been acceptable for the last quarter. Bring on a performance plan. That'd be nefarious. A phantom tax. Oh no, not the phantom tax. Oh no. That'd be a thing, wouldn't it? Damn. That would definitely be a thing. uh, that'd be very nefarious. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yes, that's the good idea. Making sure, yeah. There's so many strange things being said by people nowadays. I don't even know what they're saying half the time. I don't even know what they're saying half the time. So I get it. I get it. Skibbity. I, I I admit some of it I still don't understand. It's less so because I don't know where it comes from. It's precisely because that I know where some of that now comes from that I can't understand why it became a thing to begin with. You know, it's like brain is like trying to process. Okay, what happened here? How did we get to this reality? How did things evolve into this reality? If that makes sense, right? Uh, it's complicated. It's a very complicated thing. Uh, hey, one day you'll understand. It's okay. One day you'll understand. Uh, I almost said what Stream Element said. Imagine that. I gotta fix that. Um, but anyway, I think I am going. I'm bringing the name up. I've heard it way too many times. I know, right? It's nefarious. I think I am going to pause this claim here. It has been 4 hours and a half. Another half an hour, and the trackers would be about to die, as it is. And I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna get some breakfast, and I'm gonna fix everything that is broken. Because the timers for stream elements are still giving the wrong shit. Which is annoying as shit. But you know. Complicated. Complicated. Uh, da 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 da. Actually, let me check. Let me. It's an evil name, and it's traumatizing. I understand. It's very traumatizing. Very, very traumatizing. Da, 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 da. It's a very traumatic experience. Knowing it is traumatic enough. Uh, wait, what is. Oh, yeah, it was that thing that was appearing? I don't even know why it was appearing. But it was appearing. Da-da-da-da. Of yeet and leet. I know, right? All the leets and the yeets. Amazing. I think you still find it from time to time. You see a poon or two. A poon or two, yeah. You still see that appearing here and there at random. But, Okay. So, not seeing anyone online. At least at a glance. Your emotes are cute. Hi, Lily. Welcome stream. I just like it. I just like my mods. Get my PPU and aim. Recognition. No, she killed me. I know, right? So nefarious. So nefarious. Anyway. Oh. I don't know if that was good. I hope it was. Maybe it wasn't. I apologize if it wasn't. It is time to to consume food. It is. I will be consuming food and then fixing all the issues with a timer that is giving the wrong stuff. You can die. No, no dying. No dying allowed. Do not die. Dying not allowed around here. Dying not allowed. But for those who may wanna follow my thingies, here are my socials in general. Ta-da! Where you can see everything in the brand new spanking site, minus the spanking. This cuteness is so adorable. You're talking about the emotes, obviously. Yes, yes, yes. Or you can just go, if you just want to see my... It's a new Twitter, by the way. This is a completely new Twitter account. Twitter, yes. This is a completely new Twitter account. So I'm essentially starting from scratch with this Twitter account. So if you all want to... Wait, what's happening here? I'm seeing this weird ghosted vision of me here, but I don't know why. But yeah, so if you can, follow my new Twitter. It's like there's a camera here, there, but I don't know where this comes from. Oh, anyway, as soon as the command we're thinking along, yeah, that was a similar thinking there. And then, so if you can follow the new account, uh, anything that'll be related with my, uh, you know, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, and so on will be in the new account. So please follow it. For a while longer, I'll still be posting it there and retweeting with others I have, but it won't be for much longer. I'll probably do it for like a month or two to give everyone a chance that might be interested in transferring over. After a while, it's going to stop, and there will be a full on separation between different types of media after that. Um, so there will be chances for people to follow everything until they're going to be split. So, you know, it's something that I needed to do. Uh, something I need to do. And I'll keep doing it. And suddenly, the sand is not trying. Oh, great, but it came back. No, no, no. Stop. Do not go away. Track. Stay. Thank you. See, you talk to it. You talk with your hardware and it just works, right? And if you want to join the Discord, the link is also another. It's all in the main thing. But here it is. This is the new link for the Discord. Curse you, dragon, I know, right? Nefarious thing. And, I'm still wondering what this. What is this thing here? Did I click on that by accident? It's like, I can partially see it, but. No? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. There is something going around me. I just did it by accident. That is, I don't know what's happening, but it's doing something, but I don't know what's happening. But anyway, anyway, so those are my links. Once again, I will do my website link with all the socials there. Everything safe is there. So hope you all enjoy. It's pretty. It's new. I made it the other day. I'll call it. um, I put some effort into it. I enjoy it. I go stream. Up and say. You got here right at the end, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. You got here right at the end. Um, but there will be more later, right? Saturday night, which is later today at this point, because it's already Saturday, I think, for everyone. Um, we'll have the next stream. So it's okay. The fairy's ending, I know, right? So, thank you all for being here. Let me make sure where I am. Okay. Let's, wait. Let me turn this around a bit here. 7 hours to Sunday. Yeah. Time zones work in strange ways, don't they? Time zones do work. Thank you for the follow, Jerry. Thank you. Same raccoon time, same raccoon channel. You're damn right. You're damn right. So I'm just walking here until I hit my beanbag, which is when I know I am by the correct place. Yes. Is this the correct place? No, it's not. Here is the correct place. There you go. Hi, Vertically. Hi. Yeah, same raccoon time, same raccoon channel. Bye everyone. Wait, is the camera over there? Yes. Bye everyone. Thank you all for being here. Mwah. Love y'all. Is this working? Yes, it is. This is the heart. I promise. Slightly mispointed. Bye bye. Mwah. Love y'all. Da, 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 da. You're seeing me at my computer pressing buttons to stop the stream. Bye bye.